Microphone not working. Hello, Debago and my other viewers. It's Saturday evening, and that can only mean one thing: Scrabble, or at least something approximating it. So, as you all probably know by now, you can challenge me to Scrabble by heading over to woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. If, for whatever reason, you would like to play some crazy Scrabble variant, then you also have the option of requesting that, and I will play it with you through my on-stream software. Let me just go ahead and put a convenient woogles.io link in chat. If I don't have any requests from viewers, then I will play games against anyone who is in the lobby, or if there's no one in the lobby, against a bot. Wow, that's a Super Scrabble 3-minute blitz game that's just been requested there. I don't think I could actually finish a blitz game in 3 minutes. Okay, we've got a regular NWL 20-minute game. That's probably more plausible for me to complete. So I've got to try and forget all those fancy Collins words that I've just learned. But we'll do this as our first game of the stream. That's fine. Let me. So this is an unrated game. 20 minutes should give me plenty of time to think, and I don't have a very good rack to start with, it has to be said. Fortunately, I'm not going first, so I might be able to make a play through what Pollyanna decides to put down. Okay. I would obviously like to get rid of the Q, the V's, and the W. I really don't have many options for playing the Q because I don't have a U or an I. And I do wonder if maybe even exchanging is the correct play here. Because I can't play off both V's. I could play off one V or one W. Yeah, I'm actually just going to exchange here. Sorry, this game is not off to the best start. If I keep the E and the R, I might draw something reasonable. I drew 2 more R's. So I have this word that some of the Scrabble enthusiasts who frequent my stream are quite fond of, brr. I think it's valid with either 2 or 3 R's in Collins. I don't recall if that's the same in NWL. And I might play it just as a content play. But yeah, not the best starts. Probably only gets another turn here. And I don't really have anywhere to play Brewer at the moment. Pokemon? Yes, that is true actually, Teabagger. I didn't notice that. They opened with a Pokemon in the form of Mew. They've obviously seen my stream before and knew I was going to challenge them. Fortunately, Mew is a valid word as well. This is Void Challenge, so every word that comes down is going to be good. So yeah, it's not a good play, but I am curious. Okay, yeah, Brewer is good in this lexicon. I could even play Brewers, but I think holding my S might be better. So let's hook it onto there for 13 points, but it's the content play. Okay, this is looking a bit more promising now. It's possible I have something with, I don't know, a dine word or something. Dinos. The Y is not helping. Generally, if you have a Y and you're looking for a high probability bingo, you want to have an L with it as well. Have LY at the end of your word. NY happens sometimes as well. Yeah, I don't see a bingo here. I can obviously play off my Y doing something like that and making a word this way. See what comes down. We don't seem to have anyone in chat other than you this evening, Teabago. I don't know if there's some other Scrabble going on. I must admit I didn't check. Just started my usual Saturday night slot. No other Scrabble streams in progress apart from the good old infinity words, which you can always rely on as a source of anagramming activity since it runs 24/7. Okay, Druid. So I can start a word with S here, but I could start words with S already. I don't think Druidy is a word. No, it isn't. So I don't see a word that plays to this triple either. Everybody asleep? Well, I don't know. Possibly everybody in the UK is asleep, but I usually get a fair number of American viewers, and it's only mid-afternoon for them, so they're probably still awake. My last stream was so bad, nobody come back. So I'm thinking of. I think this is a word. It doesn't. Not bingo though. No, it's not even a word either. Like something starting SYN. In order to triple the Y, seems like it would be a good play. Yes, synod is a word. That's what I was thinking of. It uses my S, but you know, it's a word. Okay, this is. For the vowels, this work. I know that this is a word, and if only it was 5 letters, it would be quite nice to put it there. Oh wow, okay. Pollyanna finding a bingo, having drawn both blanks. To be fair, it is quite easy to find a bingo when you have 2 blanks, because you can pretty much play what you want at that point. So I should definitely play something down here to avoid any possibility of getting a triple play next turn. Fortunately, the letter that's in this lane is an S, so I can definitely make words here. Does that S actually help me play anything better? Like something? Yeah, I'd need another consonant, I think. I'm just going to do this. Just so that I've blocked the triple. So I now have an H and a V, which I can play off together with a word like half. May or may not be the best play. Yeah, I'm looking for somewhere where I can score a decent number of points and also play off the H and maybe the V. Like I can't go here because LE isn't a word. But some sort of play like that would be good. I have that for 52. That's probably the highest scoring play in this position, so I'm going to go with that. It does leave this triple open if Actually, no, it doesn't because Z. I was going to say if Pollyanna has a Z, but ZE is not a word in NWL. Uh, so we're relatively safe there. There are still possibilities, of course. Okay, plays guilt through the triple. So I would have something like that, but that's not very many points. Uh, factoid. Okay, I have the bingo of factoid here. Assuming that's a word, which I think it is. Does that actually play? Is FE a word in... Okay, it is. Good. So I managed to catch up by bingoing back there, which was good. It'd be unfortunate if I actually win the game for once and nobody's here to see me do it. Pollyanna, very positive about my bingo find. Yeah, this is not a high probability word because it has an F and a C and a D in it. But OID, OID is a common ending for 7 and 8 letter words, so it's something you look for when you're looking for bingo. And if you've got once you've got F, A, C, and T as letters, it is fairly easy to see fact. My VAC now is terrible. I've got 3 E's, an A, and an I. But if this triple doesn't get taken, I have something like that to get rid of the H. Well, I play that to get rid of one of the E's as well. If I want to get rid of more than one E, I think he is a word with 2 E's. Okay, axe through the double letter score for 36. That's a reasonable play. Yeah, I probably should get rid of some number of E's here. Let me just see if I'm missing something good. This is 25. Well, we'll find out if he is even a word. Okay, he is not a good word. A lot of E's happening. It's not even point playing it to the triple because that would score more. Is H-A good? Yeah, H-A. Okay, so I at least played off 2 of my vowels and then, of course, drew 2 more back. So now I have A-E-E-I-I-S-T. If I could just play off some of these vowels, then that would actually be quite a good rack. One thing I have considered, Debago, I think I mentioned it to you before, is possibly having background music on when I'm on my Scrabble streams. It's not something that any of the other Scrabble streamers do, as far as I'm aware, but I think it might make it a bit more interesting for viewers if there's not just periods of silence while I'm thinking about what to do. Ego ties. So that's not actually a bingo because Pollyanna only played 6 letters there, but it's still 81 points because tripling the Z. I suppose I was risking that by leaving the E here in the triple lane, but still a very nice find because there's not an obvious Z word with those letters. I probably can't catch back up to that with this rack. Yeah, I'll at some point I'll dig out some royalty-free music and give it a go. I don't think there's a nice 3-letter all vowels word here available that I can play off. I know there's bingos. Like if I had an N here instead of an I, this would be a bingo. Not that it plays anywhere, but I don't think I have anything with this. That still leaves. I'd like to play something like that, but that's not a word. I'd like to leave an S and 2 vowels. And it might be that there is a word here with. And I can do that. I'll do that. It's only 6 points. But they left me with an S and 2 vowels, which is what I was going for. Okay. Now I have. Yeah. 2 I's. Yeah. I can only see a 6. Pretties. I think if I had an E instead of an A, that pieties might be a word. But I don't think. Right, I don't think that's a word. You need a few more letters to spell appetites. So something, there might be something available here. It depends on what Pollyanna does with this next move. If this lane gets taken, it might open up a triple. Otherwise, I mean, I have an S, so there's a few places I can even play down here, although not for many points. There's not really going. This corner of the board is not going to be seeing much play, I don't think. I don't know if this is a word. Oh, that's not a word that we should probably have on stream, but it's. It was not removed when the Scrabble dictionary did its removal of offensive words, and indeed in the UK it just means a cigarette. So it's only the Americans that have a problem with it. So that does block what I was planning to do in this lane, but it does open up this one. Just to play something like that for 30. Not with the event for 30. But yeah, I am still down. I mean, we've got a bingo each, but this player of Ego ties, making very good use of the Z. He's putting Pollyanna in the lead. Okay. Plays off the Q as well. So yeah, Pollyanna actually in this game has drawn the K, the X, the Q, the Z, and both blanks. So they've definitely had the more fortunate draws in this game, I would say, because the blanks and the high point tiles are the most powerful. Yes, even the full version is acceptable in UK English because meatballs. It's not acceptable in the American lexicon anymore. But yeah, sometimes people get a bit upset when you play it. And for example, the anagramming game, you can't have it on the list for that because then somebody would have to type it in chat, and Twitch won't let you type it in chat. So, all right, if this was, I've now got 6 vowels. So I've been enjoying a lot of vowels this game. It kind of shows because the bag has got 15 consonants left and only 6 vowels. If this was CSW, I would have this word as a way of shedding some vowels, but I don't. However, there are other vowel shedding plays available. None of them are very good. I think this is one. Okay, that's apparently also a Collins only word. And apparently so is that. Okay. North American players do not have many options for shedding their vowels, it would seem. So I might actually just exchange. I'm probably not going to win this game anyway because I'm down 60s. If we can play another bingo at some point, that would be nice. Bag only has 6 vowels, so I'm definitely going to keep some vowels, but probably keeping 3 is too many, so I'll chuck the I back as well. Okay, and I somehow managed to find both the remaining E's. Sleepier. Appeals. Yeah, so I don't think I have anything again here. I can at least make a play this time that might be worth it. Something like sleep for 19. Actually, yeah, sleep for 22 there is probably better. Or maybe even save my S in the hope that I draw a bit better next time. On the plus side, it looks like I won't go overtime on this game. That usually happens when I get distracted by chat, which is not happening today. So that as an option. So that comes down. I think I'll go with leap, hoping to draw a bingo, as that's my only chance of coming back in this game. And I've drawn all the vowels again, so yeah, definitely I've been consistently drawing vowels this game, not drawing blanks or power tiles. I don't see anything here. I'd probably just play the B in as many vowels off as I can. Don't know how many vowels I can play off. Don't know if a word like this is good. Noticed I have that as an option for getting rid of excess E's, which I didn't see before. Okay, mute. Yeah, I don't think I have great options here. I can't exchange anymore because the bag has been used up. When there are fewer than 7 tiles in the bag, you're not allowed to exchange any further tile. That's only 16 points, so that triple's probably going to stay unused this game. I can see plays using the S. If I don't use the S, I think I can only get rid of 2 vowels. I don't think I'm missing a bingo. That's a word? It is not a word. Obviously that's a word, so I'll do that. Jailers. Jailers with an O is good. I wanted to use my O and leave an E, and then I'd have had jailers with an E, which is definitely good. But I couldn't find a way to do that. Also, there isn't really any way to play a bingo at this point, so it's probably too late anyway. Okay, that just does open up join with my J or even gin. I don't think I have. Just to satisfy my curiosity whether this is. Okay, that is a word. Yes, I do have a bingo here with that. But I don't think it plays. Board is a bit full now. I don't think Obi is a word. And Sep isn't a word. So yeah, that doesn't work. So I'm just going to play join through the triple. My opponent only has 4 tiles left. So they might be able to use all 4 of those. If they can't, I don't know if that's a word. But I might be able to at least use all my tiles. My camera has frozen again. I was trying to debug this issue earlier with my camera freezing, and I wasn't able to figure out why. All I have to do is reset it and it comes back. It is a bit baffling. Okay, did not use all their tiles. So I am able to go out, but it's not the extra 2 points I get from that are not enough to come back. So Pollyanna wins by 369 to 340, and is probably not in in the stream. But if they are, then thank you for the game. Hello, Zando Toaster. I was starting to wonder if anyone would show up. Thanks very much for dropping by. Did you look? Yes, Teabagger. So I went through that troubleshooting stuff. But well, it doesn't seem to have worked, unfortunately. So I did mention earlier. I got the J in the end, but Pollyanna got the Q, the Z, both blanks, the X and the K, and managed to score very well with the Z. We both had 1 bingo each, but this ego ties for 80 something, 81. It was effectively a second bingo for Pollyanna. And I'm sure I missed things. Since chat is fairly quiet today, I might actually examine this game and go through and see what plays I missed. It's not something I do when there's a queue of people waiting to play. So Mew or Meow was the opening play. Okay, and yeah, The correct play here was definitely to exchange, and the computer agrees with me that I should have exchanged FQVVW, which I did. Okay, Pollyanna then had bingos available, but played Ute. Okay, right, so BRR with only 2 Rs was a better play than BRR with 3 Rs, keeping the extra R. I knew that, I just wanted to play brr for content. So that's fair enough. Okay. Oh, right. So Pollyanna had a blank for a few turns, but didn't manage to find a bingo on any of those turns, and ended up with playing a bingo with 2 blanks. Okay. So played Druid that turn. This turn I didn't make a good play. Synod scored decently. In fact, scored better than any of these plays, but it wasn't worth using the S. I think for the sake of 25 points. So just Yob keeping DEINS would have been a better play. I need to think more about my leaves in this sort of situation. Okay, more bingos available, and lots of bingos available because of 2 blanks. Pollyanna found a bingo. Then I played Scare, which I decided I needed to cover the triple, but there were better ways of doing it. I think, like that, for example. Keeping AER instead of AEI. I didn't know this word, but yeah, I was already vowel heavy at this point, so getting rid of a vowel would have been good. Woke, best play there. Harver with an A rather than Harv with an E was a slightly better play, but Harv is fine for 52. Guilt, best play. I then found Factoid as a bingo, which is obviously the best play in that position. That's the only place it played. Computer wants Ox, but Axe was played. It's fine. High or Hay? I played Hay in the end. And yeah, a very good find of Ego Ties. Definitely the best play. Okay, I did not play so well on this turn. I knew I needed to play off vowels, and I found Aid playing off 3 vowels. But yeah, computer reckons actually just playing off the I and E is better. And playing them here scores more points than up there. So fair enough. I mean, yeah, AEIST is a good leave. That wasn't even the best play. And then, yeah, when I played Pits up here to block the triple, apparently, the computer at this point is still thinking you need to be fishing for bingos, so play off your duplicate I and keep AEIPST. I was thinking play there. So I maybe just need to change my priorities in regards to that. Pollyanna. Yeah, I don't want to play Pollyanna again unless I completely run out of other things to do. I'll try to play different people. Here I exchanged, which was not a good play. I should have. Okay. Louis does play off 4 vowels. I didn't see that. Hooking Mew for Mule. My opponent is pretty much winning whatever at this point, so it doesn't matter. Even I actually saw after I'd already played this turn to play off 2 E's. So that I did see that, but too late. Still struggling with vowels. B was not the best play. Ovine was the best play to get rid of 3 vowels. Hi there, the RE77. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Scrabble, and if you would like to challenge me on woogles.com, you are very welcome to do so. To the RE and any other viewers, if you want to play a game, feel free to just send me a challenge on Woogles, and I will. Once I need a game, I will just go and look at the challenges, and if I have any, I will accept one. So you can do that at any time. So Ovine better than B there. Nini best play by my opponent, and then Riojas is not a word I've heard of. I don't actually know what that means. Thank you, Emma's bot, for that unhelpful definition. What does it mean in the singular? Okay, I really need to fix that sort of definition in my bot, I think. Okay, it's a type of wine, apparently. So that's not a word that I knew. I mean, join is the same number of points. It just makes it easier to play out the next turn. But okay, solar is actually 6 more points than Giles, but it wouldn't have made a difference to the game at this point. So yeah, I mean, I think I played reasonably that game. Let me return to here. So yes, Zando and or Liari, if either of you would like a game, thank you, Zando. Thank you for the challenge. Play you, Liari, if you'd also like a game, we can do that as soon as I've finished this one. Good fun, have luck, and I am going first. We are back into Collins, so I will now be able to play all the stupid words I've been learning if they happen to come up. This is not the best of openings. I have something like this, not keeping any vowels, but maybe if last game is anything to go by, I'll draw them. So let's do that. So I have thought if I have another T come up. Do I have anything better than that? Okay, wax, good overlapping play there. Doesn't give me another T. Probably want to try and overlap some letters here if I can. I don't think I'm doing much with this XU, but I can. I don't know if HAL is a word actually, but something like that. That's not a word, but that is. I don't think that necessarily plays anywhere though. About on this side. No, so XU would only take an S, I think, and V doesn't take any 2s. Don't think I can extend either of these words vertically either. So yeah, this is quite a constrained position. WAL is not a word. No, HL is not a word either. Okay, so there's not a lot happening there. What about TAL? No. Okay, no. So there's no extensions available there at all. I'm just going to play that then. We draw the Q. I have just been reviewing my weird Q words. And I almost have one. This is a word if I had an extra A to make italic. Obviously, I have words like Plater if you ignore the Q. Hello, Cloyce. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for joining me. And if you would like to challenge me to Scrabble, you are free to do so after this game. The Scrabble, so I lost my first game, but I did reasonably well. I found a nice bingo. I'm happy enough with that game. This is my second game. I'm playing Zando, who is a viewer. And he's just played bikes for 37, opening up this triple lane. Also giving me an option for playing off my cue, although not a very good one. Is there any better option for the cue? I mean, obviously I have cat as well. And EWT is a word, as I recently learned, so that's actually a cue play as well. Unfortunately, AK isn't a word, otherwise I'd have a 53-point cue play right there. I have any of those weird keywords right here. don't think I do. If I'm missing one, then I do apologise. But yeah, well, I'll play here. Then at least Zando isn't going to come back with a triple because I put a Q in the way. Do I have here deeply? Yeah. That's unfortunately that's not how you spell replied. At least it's not. I'll check if it's accepted, but it's not how you normally spell replied. Let me just check if this is allowed. Okay, this is not allowed. Hello, Abby. Welcome back to Scrabble. We're not currently playing a Scrabbominable. Scrabbominable is available if you would like to play it, but at the moment we are just playing regular old Scrabble, which is fine. I do need to stay in practice with the regular Scrabble as well. I'm actively trying to improve at it. Yeah, I feel like I'm close to a bingo here, but I don't see one. So I should play off a Y, at least one E, and maybe the P as well. I don't see anything with a B. I can end it with BE, not just B, but I still don't see anything. I don't know if this is a word. No. I don't remember seeing it on my word learning, but I haven't learned all the words yet. So just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not real. Okay, Abby is busy doing something else. That is no problem, Abby. Feel free to lurk, and if you're available later for some variant Scrabble, then I would be happy to play that with you. I think Esh is a word. Do I have anything here? Oh, no, Esh isn't a word. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I probably should stop looking for plays that aren't here and just play off some letters. That. Okay, we draw a blank. Makes it more likely we've got a bingo. Yeah, I have a P as the third letter over here. So we have unplayed through a P, and there is a P to put it through. Unfortunately, doesn't fall on the triples. I don't think perk takes a hook, unless spurk is a word. But if this P doesn't get taken, I'll just play that, I think. It does leave a play through a triple, but it leaves two plays through triples, so it's not the worst idea. If the P is taken, maybe just unlaid is a word. It might be LAID only, I don't know about that. But yeah, Abby and or Cloyce, Scrabbominable is probably something that something that's difficult to say. It's something that I'll probably mostly play if both of you are here, or certainly at least one of you is here, but ideally both of you are here. Since I think it goes a lot more smoothly if there are people who actually know Pokemon available to play it. That's not to say we can't play other Scrabble variants. I'm quite happy to do so. If anyone names a variant, including pretty much anything that Mac Miller has played on his YouTube channel, is supported by my software. We can always do one of those. Hello, Five Crab. Welcome back to your namesake, Scrabble. And if you would like a game, then feel free to challenge me. Although I think I know what it's going to be. It's going to be 30-second Ultra Blitz. One day I'll have to play you properly. I'm sure I'll lose, but I'll still do it at some point. What is Scrabble? Good question. I have no idea either, as you can tell from the standard of my play. I've seen this, and I'm hoping Xando doesn't steal the P away from me so that I can do it. Anyone here played Task Manager before? It's like Space Invaders, but instead of shooting aliens, you shut down any program that is causing your disk space to be 100%. First of all, hello Dustin, and welcome back to the stream. Thank you for checking out the Scrabble. And secondly, yes, in fact, I've been playing that game since the mid-90s, which is longer than I've been playing any other game. So, right, unfortunately, just to spite me, pun intended, Xando has taken that P. So I'm just going to check whether unlaid is in fact a word, and it's not, which is a shame, because that was my backup plan. Do I have anything else here? Is bundly a word? No. It's about unyield. Unyield is not a word. Also, unideally. Okay, I did not see unideally. Because in fact, yeah, I can still do and take the triple. I just would have to find a word here. And all I saw was unlaid, which is no good. Just yeah. Dustin still don't see it. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. Right. Before I run out of time, I should probably do something. Yeah, I'm sure I've got something here. I'm just going to play that to block the triple, play off my Y, and draw a second blank. So hopefully I can bingo next turn. Unweldy. Okay. Yeah, one of the many problems with Scrabble is you never know what random words you can stick Y on the end of and have it become a word. Or what you can stick on the front of and have it become a word. But yeah, especially the Y. Since in English, putting a Y on the end of a noun just means turns it into an adjective meaning a bit like this thing. There's infinite possibilities almost. Yeah, underline. I didn't try, but yeah, that's no good. Hello, Matcha. Welcome to Scrabble. If you would like to play me at Scrabble, all you have to do is send me a challenge on Woogles. That applies to anyone here, by the way. Feel free to send me a challenge whenever. And once I'm looking for another game, I'll just pick whoever challenged me first on Woogles. Unless you would like to play a variant, in which case just explain what variant you want to play, and I will set it up in my software. Right, I should be looking for a bingo now. So I have lending, which I think is as good as anything when you have two blanks. Where, however, do I actually play a bingo? Here, I guess, is one option. It would be nice if I had something here because triple. I don't have fielding. Tail played by Zando, who might be fishing for something there. So I think I might just play lending here. Oh, tailed is no good. Okay, I did not know that. About Talon. No. Okay, so that doesn't give me a bingo spot. Let me just look a little bit longer to see if there's anything coming up with this F. If we assume that we end with G, Fleening. Flenning. Possibly not then. Filing. No, okay. I'm not seeing anything there. No. Do I have it in to start something? I'm sure I do. It's just. When you've got two blanks, it can be surprisingly hard to visualize what you can actually play. I mean, I'm sure everybody watching knows that. As long as I have a S, play with an S in it, then I can definitely, yeah, lensing is good. There we go. Probably not the highest scoring bingo there, but it's a bingo. Just a shame that I have had to use both blanks in one play. Feign. What, kneeling is sad? Oh, is his name a bingo? Is it? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that was just his name. So Dustin points out Felnsing. Okay, I did not know that word. Define Felnsing. That's because it's not a word. Yeah, that's no good suggesting words that aren't real, Dustin. So kneeling is okay. So Collins to temper by heat. Okay, so like annealing then, but without the on the front. That's what I know as tempering by heat is annealing. Okay, so jar for 29 by Xander, which makes perfect sense. Need to make sure I don't time out here. Power. Should I try and find paramount through a 9? Through a U and a T before 9. Power. No. Just make a play before we time out again. Is there anything like here? Yeah. Probably not the best player, just couldn't see how to score points. Oh, flensing is a word. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that maybe in that situation, if I had a bit more time, I'd just start trying every combination of letters until one went through. So flens, okay, participle flens, which is to take the blubber out of a whale. Okay. What do I have here? Well, I have impure, but I've got an L. Plum. Okay, through a period of plumpier, which means I have lumpier. I don't see where to play it though. Maybe Xander will be nice and give me a spot, but he hasn't done that so far. Hello, Kaijo, 55,535. Yeah, so Kaido, I've been streaming for over 3 months and I've never had an issue with trolls on this channel. I've never been hate raided. I've never even had anyone spam in chat really. Most I've had is graphic artists coming in offering their services. But since I got my own emotes and my own start screen and so on, people have kind of stopped doing that. So yeah, I am just playing Scrabble as I do every Saturday evening. If you would like to challenge me to a game, Kaijo, you can go to wiggles.io and send a challenge, and I'd be happy to play you. But yeah, I've never had an issue with trolls on here, and I don't really expect to. What's the symbol for just one blanks? I thought question mark was the symbol for just one blank. Pattern am.troll. Yeah. It's a regex, not a wildcard search. Of course, the problem with it being a regex is if you want to search for one letter, you have to put a dot, and then it becomes a link. Don't go to that link. Don't go to am.troll. I don't know what's there, but it's probably not good. Having said that, it's matched 2 letters at the end, so that didn't. Yeah, I need to work on the pattern command. It's not very good. Right, I should be paying attention here. I found Lumpia as a bingo, but it doesn't play. I don't think. So currently my plan is to hope that Zando opens play for, unless Nell is a word. I guess I'll find out if Nell is a word. Oh. Hello, Axotypo. Thank you for coming to my stream. Feel free to send me a challenge if you do want to play some Scrabble. And sorry to hear you've been moderating channels. And also, hi, Best. Again, same to you. Welcome and feel free to challenge me. Axotypo, I'm sorry to hear you've been stuck on moderator duty. I don't think you'll have to do any of that here. Is the good news. This channel doesn't seem to attract trolls, at least not yet. And even if it does, I have a very experienced mod in the form of LT Bago, who I'm sure will promptly deal with any issues. And I'm also not using voice chat, so it's always a risk if you've got a Discord and you're using the voice chat on your Discord, and people can come to your Discord. So, Axotypo, have you been having problems elsewhere on Twitch, apart from obviously the incident with Harry to Bird's channel? Have there been other things going on? Because if so, I wasn't aware of them. Do I have anything here now that I've created these lanes? Oh, you're a mod for other people. Okay, fair enough. Do I have anything here? Something like this just seems like a word. It's Collins, you never know. I should probably just do something. Queenmate. Oh, okay, right, so I'm close to a word. Yeah, don't spoil any plays, anyone. Have oct something. Octimail. Okay, I don't think I'm going to see anything there. What's my best option otherwise? Something here? Would maybe just like to play off a few letters, but I don't see a good way to do that. Is no, GOM isn't a word. I didn't think it was. I'm just going to do that. As a fishing play, I must have something here. I must have something with these letters and choice of an R or E to play through. Whether I can see it in 90 seconds, I don't know. Yeah, obviously worse for yeah. So I'm sorry to hear that sort of thing is happening. As I say, it hasn't happened to me, fortunately. Tiles. Yeah, I must have something here. Scan light. Cast line. In castle. Well, I'll try a few of the more plausible words, assuming it doesn't get blocked. Okay. Line cast. What else is plausible? I almost have elastic, and then I've got this N. Elantics. Oh well. Somebody who's good at Scrabble can tell me what I missed there. Let's just try not to time out. I mean, I'm still ahead. Maybe Xando can't catch me, but I'm sure he'll try. There was lunatics. Okay. So yeah, I was focusing on the E, but obviously there were other letters I could have played through. Lunatics through the U. Does that take a? Does that take an S? Does not take an S. Okay. Let me just play something. These are not good plays. This is me trying not to run out of time. Fanatics. Yeah, didn't see that either. Go here if it's not blocked. I've only got 18 seconds left. I maybe should have done something here to block that as an option. This probably won't be here when it's my turn, but if it is, I'll go there. And if it isn't, I will go probably in the next lane. Okay, yeah, as expected. Can you not put an E? You can't put an E on the end. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm going to go over time. Okay, I'm just going to play something. I will probably lose, but never mind. Streamer brain it gets to me. And if I was playing off stream, I wouldn't lose on time normally, even on a 15-minute game. I think it partly because I started the stream on a 20-minute game, which I was a bit more comfortable with. But 20 minutes is a bit long when there's other people wanting to play and you're streaming. Okay, looks like Zando might go over himself. Gives me my 10 points back at least. Okay, there. Just trying not to time out now. I might have had an outplay, but I didn't see it. Surprised I. Yeah, I should have thought of that better, and I might have had an outplay. Okay, yeah. So I still win. GG Zando. Sorry, I kind of had to mess around there, playing a bit fast at the end. So, if anybody else would like to challenge me, feel free to send a challenge on Woogles, or just let me know your Woogles name and I can challenge you. Matcha Cookie, I have a challenge from. Let's go. CSW, yeah, 25 minutes, probably a bit long for stream, so I'll try not to use all of that. But good fun, have luck, and it's Matcha to start. I have 2 S's. And if I was opening, I might just do like that, maybe. But I'm not opening, so let's see what Matcha comes up with. Okay, Gypsy. I think that has any extensions. Fish for Volosts. I don't think I will, but thanks for the suggestion, Close. Do I have any sort of fancy overlap? Not really. I've only got one vowel, and Gypsy's only got one vowel. So also, Mattra's played off an S, which I mean, okay, it did allow him to double the Y, but if he was also holding 2 S's on the opening turn, then that's a bit of a coincidence that all the S's are in play already. I'm going to go with my original thought of volts, but like that. Keep 2 S's. Draw the other V. Gypsy's an interesting play there. Yeah, well, without knowing Matcha-Catcher's rack, I don't know how much sense it makes. But okay, Fovea. So had a lot of vowels as well, it looks like. Really see anything too interesting here, so I'll try and play off my V. Know if there's any bangos. Something that extends down. Oh no, gypsies. I spelt that isn't a word anyway, so never mind. There's not a lot. Sorry, there's a lot of 2-tile leaves that it makes sense to play gypsy with. Okay, yeah. I was just wondering. Quite often, when somebody plays off an S without making a bingo, then they have another S. But not necessarily. You're quite right. Can I put a S there? Is Furveyors even good? I was wondering if there's some sort of play like that. Okay, Purveyors is good. I don't think I can play down to this triple for extra points. But I can be annoying and put a V here and block the triple. Fish for vaults. I've already played vaults. I don't need it again. Could play voles. Then we'd have vaults and voles. Yeah, I don't really see anything good in this position. Big. Just get rid of. Obviously, get rid of the G and get rid of the E. Having said I must get rid of the G, I now draw an iron in. GYP? Yeah, offensive word. I am aware of that word. I don't think it would have helped here because there's no way to play it. It's not such a great opening play because you don't get extra points for the Y. Okay, what do I have here? This seems like a rack that might have something. If I don't use an S, lights, lights. Is that a mineral? I know there's a lot of words ending ITE that are minerals. Be even better if there was a word from the G here, but I don't think there is. Hello, the Adam555. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing a bit of Scrabble. And yes, your thread from Her and the Birds' stream. So thank you for checking out my stream as well. I've just I'm down 97 points because Matcha Catcher just found a bingo against me, which is very nice. And yeah, if you would like to challenge me to a game of Scrabble yourself, you can go to woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. Create an account if you don't already have one, and send me a challenge. Or you can let me know your username and I can send you a challenge. And thank you very much also for your follow. So close to being a Pokemon bingo, says T-Bago. Yes, sadly we're not playing the Pokemon lexicon. I did think maybe there would be a non-Pokemon bingo, which I think I'm close to, if I maybe had slightly different letters. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bingo, I just don't see it. Ah, bingo. Right, okay, I didn't know that one. But I found it. I've opened the triple now, haven't I? I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Say Sonsiest in reverse. No, I said Snoisret in reverse, actually. Okay, so nosiest. Thought that said noisiest. No, nosiest is good. Okay. I mean, I have S's, so I could pretty much play anywhere on that turn. But at least I found a bingo. And to be fair, I've opened 2 triples, so if my opponent takes one of them, I can have the other one. The only real issue is if he triples. If he just plays a word here, I can just play a word here, or vice versa. No, it doesn't, Dustin. What are you on about? Hello, Abby. Yes, you can absolutely challenge me. I mean, basically, it's first come, first served as far as the challenges go. So if anyone wants to play next, just send a challenge and leave it in Woogles. Unless you'd like to play a variant. If you'd like to play a variant, then please explain the variant to me, and I will try to set it up in my software. But yes, sorry, Abby, I thought you were busy for a while, which is why I didn't offer to play you immediately. Right, what can I do here? Well, I have reasonable plays for both these. These triples, but I don't think I have anything longer. That's good, Abby. Glad to hear you could spend more time with us. Go to Chrome Music Lab Voice Spinner. I think I'll try that off stream, Dustin, but thanks for the suggestion. What would I want to get rid of on my next play? Oh, wow. So 3 bingos in a row now. That's finding ordinary through the D. I swear, if someone comes up with a 9 through here, then, well, they deserve it, frankly. So both these still open, but a bit harder to make use of now. I feel like getting rid of the W is my first priority. I wonder if I have an overlap. I mean, I have an overlap maybe, but using a lot of vowels. Not giving me a particularly good lead. Something like that. I mean, something like that is 35 points, which is probably more than I can get from the triples. But I don't like the leave. I don't really see how to get rid of the W and either the B or the C at the same time without playing something rubbish. Let's do that. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, also almost have chamber. I guess chimber isn't a word. No, okay. I mean, chimer is a word. And that's 47. So if I don't have a bingo, then that's not actually too bad, really. I don't think I do. Yeah, let's just do this. Do I keep for the sake of 6 points? No. That's a word. Okay. That's going to be better than keeping ER. At least in theory. Having said that, I draw 3 E's. So SWY/wince maybe. Yeah, that's yeah, down to the double. You're quite right. Always keep the B. I mean, not always, but yeah. I feel like scoring 47 with a B is not the worst idea, but yeah, okay. I'll keep the next time I get a B, Adam. I'll keep it. Right, what else do I do here? I mean, I have words like that. I don't think you can be somebody or lose somebody. Average score with B equals 20 points. Really? It seems high. What to do here? Cry at the vowels. Yeah, well, obviously, when I finished crying at the vowels, how many of them can I play off, assuming I don't exchange? We are back in Collins land, so we do have our silly vowel words at our disposal, but I don't think I have any of them. Yeah, does this even play? Can you pluralize that like that? You can. Okay. Probably bad because it opens the triple. I get an X. Obvious X spots right now. Okay. Match catcher possibly fishing for a bingo here. Playing off 2 vowels. Bluia. Yeah, Bluia here. That's true. That might have been better. I mean, it plays off the same number of vowels. So this wasn't taken. I don't think I can capitalize on that particularly. Oh no, X is not good, is it? I'm thinking, I probably just want to use my X somewhere good if there is somewhere good available. More points than average than I get. Yeah, well, maybe that's the average when Axel Typo is playing, and he's obviously much better at Scrabble than anyone else here with the given that he's current North American champion. But certainly better than me. Do I have something like? It's not a word. Oh, pox is obviously a word. It's not particularly good. And also here, but I don't reach the triple. Okay. Having said I wouldn't take my time, I'm taking too much time here. I was going to go there, but yeah, EXO isn't actually a word. EXO is a word. Hoping for something a bit better than that. Oh no, EXO isn't. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything. Let's do that. Strategy. Welcome to the stream, and are you upset at the standard of my play, or something else? Hello, ancient cosmographer. Again, welcome. All of you are more than welcome to challenge me to games over on Woogles. And yeah, I'll try and conclude this one within the next 5 minutes or so. So I'm staying to effectively 15-minute games, so that everybody who wants to play gets a chance. This is a word, and as of right now, it plays over here. So we'll see if that remains the case. I might stand a chance of catching up slightly back to Matcha Catcher, if so. Hope everybody is well. I think quite a few people are here now after all trickling in gradually, as usually happens on these Saturday evening Scrabble streams. Okay, that scores well. I think this is going to be the best play, so we'll do it. And doesn't quite catch me up, so Matcha Catcher still ahead by 30 points here. And I've got 5 vowels again, so it's not going well exactly, but at least I've bingoed twice. We've both bingoed twice now, effectively. And Matcha's made a few nice plays, like the Zin there. Torpedo. Okay, so Torpedo also available. It wouldn't have made a difference to the score in this instance. Maybe not leaving this scoring spot here, but the Z is already gone, so that doesn't really matter. In fact, I can almost use it myself. It'd be nice if I could do something down here. Troop Torpedo is a words on stream round. Who needs Scrabble when you have the game? Well, yeah, so words on stream is closer in. It's closer to Infinity Words than Scrabble. Ancient Cosmographer says Emma words on stream when. I played it last week, Ancient Cosmographer. So I'm sorry to hear that you missed that. But I will play it again tonight if that's something that people want. But I tend to do that at the end of the stream, and we're certainly nowhere near ending yet. And yeah, what happened to Infinity Friday? I don't think you were here yesterday, were you, Ancient Cosmographer? About a redeeming stretch, that is a good idea. Let's do that. Everybody viewing, you are encouraged to stretch as well. It is good practice, not just for streamers, but for other people as well. There we go. Abby was just about to ask if Cloyce had been around, and Cloyce answered by speaking. Proper hydration is also important for everybody, not just streamers. I encourage you to hydrate. What did I miss? Intuitively, you want Z in cell, but you don't want Z. Does that make any sense? Well, it makes sense to me, strategy, because I'm British, so I say Z. I thought the idea with cell was to kind of capture global English, so I guess that means put both in. But yeah, I'm not a lexicographer. Don't ask me what the best option is. I don't think L, M, N, F, G, etc. shouldn't be in. Again, Cloyce, I would like them to be in because it makes playing Scrabble easier. But there's a lot of obscure words that make playing Scrabble easier, and I know the point of cell is not to have those words. I don't know, strategy. I think creating your own lexicon does kind of qualify you as a lexicographer. I realise you're not a professional lexicographer, but I think at this point you can call yourself one. You've created a lexicon that is actually used somewhat. Well, Abby, you've just taken a list of Pokemon and tacked them on the end of CSW. That's not quite the same. No, what Strategy and Few have done is much more. It's a big project. I mean, going through that many words. Okay. I did wonder if Matcha would bingo back, and the answer is yes. Matcha getting both blanks there, I will just point out. Plays out reds. Possibly then was searching for that for quite a while, since that's not a one that would immediately spring to mind. Right, I have a B on my rack, which means I should leave it because you keep the B. But I don't want to. I want to play it off. Uncommon to speak. Chloe says it's uncommon to spell out letters in written English. I find them as intuitive. They're intuitive as words, and they're very useful in Scrabble because they're 2 letters long, most of them. But yeah, I don't think I've ever written them down. I've spoken them, but when you speak a letter, are you speaking the word that the letter is, or are you just naming the letter? It's difficult to say. I mean, the first thing children learn is their alphabet, so you could argue every child says all 26 of the letter words at school, but I want to play off vowels, but these are not the vowels I want to play off. I want to play off U. Actually, that's small points. I'll do that. It might give me a bingo. This looks more promising. Do I have an ing word? No. Yeah. Seen S using the concept of Scrabble for keep the B. Yeah, you keep telling me to keep the B. I don't think the B would have helped here. And if I hadn't played off two E's, I would have doubled my E by drawing another one. So I'd have RAEEGNB. I don't think that's a word. So I mean, but by all means, I'm happy to admit that I'm not playing optimally. But I don't think keeping the B would have helped. Fish for Macmella. I've only got two of the letters. I don't think that's going to happen. There's no M in the bag. But yes, well spotted. Do I just take this spot? Yes, I have this word. Angia. That's not how you spell Gurney, is it? But at the time, I think I hear words in my head and then try and write them down phonetically, and that's not how English works. I didn't realise experts thought the B was bad. I mean, I don't think it's worse than the G. And I don't think Axtyper thinks it's worse than the G either. Chloe likes the V, but no, I definitely like the V worse. In fact, I hate the V more than any tile. I hate it more than the G, which is probably not right. To grill experts on their leave evaluation more often. Yeah, I would just say go with whatever Macondo says the leave values are, but there we go. They claim you'd have drawn the exact same rack if you played something else. I mean, well, yeah, I suppose on playing with a computer, that is possibly true. Obviously, playing over the board, you just need to be looking for the injection points on the tiles if you want to make sure you draw the right things. Obviously. Is there, like, is this? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to do that and then hope to draw bingo. Not that there's really any space for one now. This plays through an eye, certainly, and probably on its own. But I don't have that available. There's a chance the word play not to. Axer is on the blame everything on fate and determinism kick. I mean, fine by me. I tend to blame everything on that as well. Probably been missing chat. Oh, talking about what should be valid in cell. Yeah. Gets the Q and manages to play it off for 51. Okay, I think that seals the deal on this game. Nacho now with 484 points. He is playing better than me, so it is deserved, I think. Can I do like an end in iak here? Don't think so. Or just ick. No, I don't think I can. Do I have anything here? Really? Yeah, I can see plays through an I or an E, a given space, but I can't. What's the general consensus on NRT? What's NRT? Sorry, Abby, I've not forgotten what that acronym means. Oh, as a leave. Oh, well, I don't tend to form opinions on. Yeah, I don't tend to form opinions on specific leaves. I mean, NR and T are all 1 point. They're bingo tiles, effectively. Um, I tend to classify the tiles the same way that Will classified them on his Better Know Letter videos, where you've got the power tiles, the J, Z, Q, X. You've got the bingo tiles, the 1 pointers. You've got the blanks and the S, which kind of get their own category. And then you've got the medium value scoring tiles in the middle, which are often the hardest tiles to use. You can't score well with any particular tile, nor can you bingo that easily with them. But yeah, I mean, I need to get better at actually finding words before I start thinking about leaves more, maybe. But yeah, at the moment I just try to balance consonants and vowels, get rid of letters I find hard to play, keep blanks and S's unless I have a good play, that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't think about do I leave EN or ET because really the difference that makes is so microscopic. Playing thousands of games, simming thousands of games through the computer, you're going to see a difference, but doesn't really. Where do I even play here? Is me a word? Yeah, okay. I think the answer is there, given that I didn't find a bingo. Lasting row 4. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, I just struggle to see plays with that degree of overlap. But you're right, that would have been better than what I did. Especially overlaps with the G, finding things like ag. My opponent has lawned on his rack. I don't think that plays anywhere. Most of the time you treat them. So yeah, you can treat EN and ET as equal. I mean, yeah, if the bag still has 4 T's in it and no N's, then you might decide, oh well, I'm obviously going to keep the N because I'm very likely to draw a T. That goes for any letter. But yeah, the important thing is balance vowels and consonants, and don't keep the Q on your rack hoping for a good Q play because it's not going to come. Just play G if you have to. So, Cloris, I don't know if you saw my first game, but I played brewer with three R's. That was the second word I played. So I agree that the B is good for that reason. Talking about variants again. I'm not sure. I don't think you have an outplay here, so just play something. Yeah, I think people get hung up kind of on the exact values of leaves, when in practice, you can distinguish a good leave from a middling leave from a bad leave, and that's the important thing. Don't get hung up on the analyzer saying, well, this plays 0.01 equity more because it keeps an N instead of a T or something like that. Because the analyzer doesn't know the board position. Basically, yeah. So all the tiles are equal except for ZX question mark S being better than anything else, and 1 point tiles are better than 2 point tiles, and 3 point tiles. Sort of. I would say the point values of the tiles don't. like they're not sorted perfectly in order of how good the tiles are. Like saying J is worse than K, which is worse than V, which is worse than M, which is worse than G. I don't think that perfectly holds. Like you can't just sort them by value and say this is how good they are. And yeah, D is a better tile than U. I think the way Scrabble. Let me just play out here. The way Scrabble works, all the vowels are 1 point, but the U is actually terrible relative to the other vowels. Good game, matcha catcher. That's a very good score there, 517. Finding 2 bingos and the nice cue play. If anybody else would like a game, now is the time to get your challenge in. Especially you, Abby, since you asked for a game just now. Too busy talking about leaves. We have a match request from Abcrew in the lobby. CSW 15 void. Sounds good to me. And have a look. As I say, I can do variants if you would like. You just have to explain what variant you want, and I'll see if I can provide it. But let's do some normal Scrabble. Again, I don't get to go first. I haven't gone first all stream, actually. So we have... I don't know if this is a word. But we certainly have some letters here. Let's see what Abby comes up with. A Wiktionary lexicon with hyphen and apostrophe tiles. Yeah, so does anybody have a Wiktionary lexicon available? Because that's the only thing. I haven't had much time this week at all because I've been spending all my available time trying to clean up my code to make it suitable for release after being put under pressure by several people to do that. If someone can curate a lexicon for me, I'm happy to load that in. In 100 years, the hyphen will basically go away. Interesting. I mean, I certainly use it, but... okay, first of all, is Dexter's a word? It is. That's good news. Does Lordies pluralize? Oops. No. Okay. So yeah, Abby knew that I had a bingo with an S and made sure not to play a word that pluralizes. Does it take a hook there? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it takes an ED or ES hook. So do I have another bingo that ends in ER? Sexter. I don't think I do, actually. I don't even have X because LE. Yeah, this is like the perfect play to block my block my play. So do I have anything through here? I mean, I just have Dexter on its own. I might have missed something there. I could say that after every play I make, I might have missed something there. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to look at modern English usage and conclude that in 100 years we'll just be speaking emojis or something. But personally, I wouldn't say the hyphen is going away, but I can see why that you might think that. Dextrose through the O is what I missed. Yeah, that makes sense. So dextrose is a sugar. A right-handed sugar, I guess. I don't know why is it called dextrose. Some chemicals do have chirality, don't they? So maybe it is literally a right-handed dexter. Define sinistros. It's not the word. Okay, I need to play fast because we're only on 15 minutes and there's not even overtime. Let's do that. Hyphens have been used a lot less. Yeah, hyphens on the way out. People, there's just a general tendency to smush the words together or separate them out and not bother with the hyphen. Also, not use hyphens for word wrapping quite as often. A lot of modern word processing just puts the word on the next line, as opposed to traditional printing where they were much more likely to hyphenate. Exchange 5, okay. Right, this does pluralize, I'm fairly certain. Do I have anything here? Mode. Maybe something through here. Speardom doesn't fit, unfortunately. I don't see anything. Don't see anything. So let's just look for reasonably high-scoring play. There's an O available here for some points, but nothing really connects to it. Do that. Keep. Maybe shouldn't have kept 2 vowels. I thought keeping 2 vowels was all right. Oh, no, sorry, I only kept 1 vowel. Yeah, I kept 1 vowel, so I've drawn 3 vowels, which is unlucky. Yeah, I think the leave was okay there. ADRS is a good leave. I missed 2007 when Leet Speak was cool. Yes, so back when you talked with numbers and you were elite. But that was before emojis were invented, you see. Why would you talk in numbers when you can talk with pretty pictures? Speaking of which, if you're subscribed to my channel, you can enjoy these pretty pictures. Unfortunately, my artist is ill at the moment and has not been working on my second set of emojis. But, hopefully soon we will have 5 more glorious Emma emojis to use. Speculating on the use of a number tile in Scrabble from Cloyce. Yeah, lexicon of Abby has drawn a Pokemon and wants to do a content play, but it's Void Challenge, so it can't do a unless it's that's not a Pokemon. I guess you're fishing for a content play. Oh, okay. You're fishing for being right. You're fishing for content plays. Fair enough. Emoji. Yeah, my stream emotes are emojis. I mean, this doesn't make much difference, really. Can I do something with this S? Not particularly. There's probably bingos here, but it's I can only see 1 letter off bingos that I've been studying. I can't see anything in this rack. This does help me score a reasonable number of points because it picks up the S again. That isn't a plural. Kelpies. I think, is ochre a word? Do I just like leave SEA? Try and get a bingo. Fail again, I think. Asked. I'm good at drawing vowels this evening. Stuff like roasted is really hard to see, but it helps a lot. I had roasted through the T there, but that still wasn't a bingo because that would have left me with another A. And I think that would have scored less than road. I mean, yeah, I could have fished off one tile looking for a bingo, but I saw several ways I could do that. But yeah, I didn't have roasted there. I might have had something else. I roasted column J. Oh, here. Okay. ROASTED. Yeah, that would have worked. I was thinking don't play off my S unless I've got a bingo, but yeah, I suppose for that many points, it's probably worth it. But yes, I can see that's a good play through there. Picking up the points from the X, tripling the D. I'm ahead here, but it's kind of unfair that I'm ahead here because I did tell Abby to make the content play here, causing him to play for 6 points, which is possibly a bit unfair. So if the opportunity arises for a content play, I will of course make it myself. Could. Right, what do I do here? Just play off some vowels, especially at least one E and one A. Could do that to compensate for Abby making a content play. I could play the D off as well. Oops. Yeah, yes, there's got to be a good leave, right? I don't want to open triple. Is this yeah, okay. Basia? I don't think that's a word. Oh, okay. Tavs for 44. Nice play. The best tile in the bag, guaranteed to score well now. Oh, right, yes, I've got a B. Well, okay, what's my bingo then? Let's see if berries is a word. No, okay. Berries. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I can't bingo here, Adam, I am playing off this B, whether you want me to or not. And I'm probably going here, because otherwise I'm leaving this spot for no good reason. Just wondering if I can stretch to having the B on this double word, double letter score, without using the T. But I don't think I can. The B is a valuable tile on this board. Change your name to BFan555. BRAAI. Okay. Yeah, if I had another A, although I didn't know that word anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna play it off. Look, I immediately draw another B, so if I hadn't played it off, I'd be stuck with two Bs. And surely you agree that if one B, even if one B is good, you don't want to have two Bs on your rack. That's surely too many Bs. I'll be honest, I don't see why the B is a valuable tile on this board. I mean, I can play it here. That's about all I see. I don't even see any other good places to put Bs without other letters. And if you're using other letters, then there's nothing special about this board. So what can I do with these letters? You see an excellent place to put a B. Yeah, back in the bag, Adam. This is an excellent place to put the B. Two B, yeah, two Bs or not two Bs, says best. That is indeed the question. So actually, I probably wouldn't want to. I probably would want to keep the B if I'm playing off the F and W. This area of the board is a bit stuck. Is this a word or is it just a type of missile? The fact that the B is -3 and the 7th or so worst tile in the game kind of shows how balanced most of the tiles are. Oh, right. See, Adam and strategy, you are very much at odds as to how good the B is. Tau from Abby. Do I have anything good there? Not really. I think any of these take hooks. Oh, I have. Okay. Is this what you meant, Adam? I have broad. Yeah, that's a reasonable place to put a B. Although, like, I don't really have tiles that go with it. So, like, it's not even scoring that many points. And if my opponent doesn't have a B, I'm not blocking them. So, that's what you all meant. Okay. Okay, I don't see a amazing play there. I mean, I might just play something there, I guess. What even has a B in it? Because that's not a word. That's not a word. That's not a word. That's not a word. And I don't see anything ending with a B. It covers the triple. So, do you just mean I need to hang on to the B in case I draw a bingo with a B in it and play it up here? Just like you'd hang on to an S for that reason, but I don't think hanging on to a B for that reason is good. So I'm going to play a bit faster here. I'm running out of time. Hit a fish for 100. Yeah, I'm not going to. This is the only B play I see, and it's not good. Going to go there. Right, I'll keep the B, okay? I'm keeping the B. Yeah, Abby is puzzled by my play, as you can see. I could fish for bassoon, and then have nowhere to play it. You had a nice move there last turn. Okay, so I didn't see what it was, Adam. I mean, this was 28, so maybe I had something more than 28 with the B, but I didn't see it. Cheat. 5 crab cheat? How is 5 crab cheating? Anyway, right, I'm going to get rid of my B so you all shut up about it. Even though that's a terrible play. The fact that bonsai doesn't plural. Okay, yeah, that's yeah. I didn't think it pluralized. Scored 90 if it were valid. Nobody scores 630 points by natural means. I mean, it does happen. Not to me, of course, but I mean, the record tournament game was over 800, so 600 is definitely possible. Oh right, sorry. You were referring to one of your games where you played Petanque for however much it was, large number of points. 110 point outplay. Yeah, 110 points outplay is always good to get down. Right, I need to play faster now, so I'm going to shut up and not look at chat. Apologies, chat. Wag. Just cow. Keep AO blank S. Sure, isn't it? It's that. Lassoing with a G. Ooh, agonize. That's a G, but it's not in the right place to play lassoing. To find something else. Also, it's a bingo, so now I'm behind. Do I not have something with sail? Soup sail. Sofa sail. Okay. I have an ing. No, I can't have an ing there unless it's an ing like that. Wings. Yeah. There must be something here, but I'm not seeing it. So apologies about that. No. Don't see anything. Just going to block this triple just to damage limitation. Sea lines. Not. Yeah, not with that rat, but yeah. OA socials. Okay. I don't know that word. Classification used by the Nazi regime in Germany. Okay. Except it would have been in German, presumably. Yeah, I just did best. um, person to be. Oh, right. I guess I fall into that category. I mean, I fall into about 6 different Nazi persecution categories if we're going down that route. So, do we have an Ings word here? I can spot in 90 seconds. Uh, Goatings. Boatings. Okay. I'm still behind, but I got a bingo down. So also I've left this open. Also I've drawn a Q and a Z. There's 3 eyes in the bag, and I've drawn a Q with no eye. Can I play something with the Q? No. What? How is there a U and 3 eyes, and I drew the Q without them? Okay. Can I at least use the Z? Yeah, I can do something like this. Better use of Z? Not really. I've only got 50 seconds left, so I'm going to play fast. Okay, I drew the Q. I can play suck for 22. Very close game. It's currently tied at 344 each because Abby did score quite well there with Jin for 33 and JL for 49. So extracting lots of value from that J while I was over here looking for a bingo. I think I'm going to have to play the Q next. So hurry up and add this to Collins. This is my favourite word to phony with when you're not playing Void Challenge. But it's not in yet, so... It's not valid. No, maybe CSW 24. There's always time. Apologies to subjecting my viewers to that definition. Does that change my Q play? No, I think so. Going to go there. Abby can probably outplay here with EEIOT and is therefore going to win. GG Abby. I know it's not coming to NWL. I don't really care what's coming to NWL because I'm a Collins player. Other than I suppose it might influence what comes to Collins. I kind of agree, strategy, having listened to Axotypo's rant about it. I'm particularly unhappy about their decision to expurgate offensive words and then reintroduce them. I wasn't that happy about the expurgation, but having done it, to put the words back in is just a bad idea. What lexicon? That's I only use that for playing variants, Clovis, and it's what the bot is set to so that people can define NWL words. It's not a thing on Woogles. 95% what comes when you're well, yes. I mean, 95% of the two lexicons are overlaps. 95% of what is in NWL is in Collins. Collins is a lot bigger, obviously. You get to have Aero as NWL only for a year. Sorry, GG Abby. Yeah, my my bingo that fine there wasn't particularly good. I did have Dexter's on the first turn, which Abby blocked with Lordy, and then missed Dexterous. So Anybody else up for game? We've been going 2 hours, but I tend to stretch out these Scrabble streams a bit longer than that these days. So, anybody who would like to play, and that includes variants, Abby/Cloyce, if you want to do that, then let me know. I do have an 11-minute challenge outstanding from Dustin. So, in the absence of anything else in chat, I'm going to take this. And if you'd like to play variants, then have it in your head what you'd like to do by the time I finish this game, I guess. I'm actually first for once. Is Binty a word? No. Briny is, though, so we'll do that. Do a variant game after this. Okay, so Dustin. Nobody is offering a particular variant. If you just like me to choose a random variant and subject the viewers to it, I can do that. Yeah, I don't know where the 11-minute came from. Maybe he wanted it to count towards. Oh no, it's not rated. I would say you want to count towards his rapid rating rather than his classic rating. Which you could put custom boards into Woogles. Yeah, I mean, this strategy, the reason I wrote my Scrabble software, I don't know if you've seen it, you must have been in one of the streams where I used it, is just so we can try this sort of thing out without, obviously, having support for it in Woogles. Okay, best. I mean, the way I tend to play the variants best, my software isn't a website that you can go to and play. It's just a stream. Basically, it's a program I run on my computer and it's visible on stream. So you can see both people's racks, and then people can just suggest plays in chat. So it doesn't need to be a particular person playing. It's sort of chat. Chat are playing the game as a whole. What do I have here? Not a lot is the answer. Is ink a word? Ink is not a word. Okay. Why like that is a word? I know that. Yeah, it's not a good. I don't think it's the rack's not bad enough to exchange. It's not much better like that, except sins into a word. Writ is, but yeah, I shouldn't be spending this much time, and I've only got 11 minutes. Do that. Possibly have to exchange this turn. Fish for carroty. Maybe flip round only applies in order to play a Pokemon remove bingo bonus. With the Pokemon Scrabble. At some point, I want to do a speed run to play every 2-letter word against Hasty. Yeah, that'd be an interesting thing to speed run. Okay, I was hoping to draw an E myself, but I suppose I should have considered that Dustin would draw. I'm playing Outed. Curry. Is there a Y word here? I don't think there is, unless Youted is a word. Youted is not a word. So Curry up here is only 18 points, but we'll do that. Get rid of all the bad letters. You should infer E from play of knee. Yeah, actually you're right, Dustin. That's true. I should infer E from play of knee. Oh yeah, UEY. I didn't miss that, did I? No. Yeah, I know UEY. Yeah, the slowest part of the speed run would be playing all the different J, K, X, and Z twos because you only get one of them per game. Right, I have a Q, so I guess this. I mean, I think requote is good, but not worth. If I can't use the K, not worth playing those letters off. I don't think I can use the K and the Q, which it's annoying. Oh no, it's not. It still fits. Okay. Okay. Now the R does add 4 more points. Yeah, I feel like this must be the best play. 43. Don't see anywhere easy to put the Q on the this time. Trying to speed running the twos in Babel. Yeah, the K. So the K's are going to be harder than the. 4 of the 5 Ks start with the K, which doesn't help, which makes them more positional. I suppose all the Z's start with the Z as well. Okay, opens up the triple lane. Kim, good. Kim. I would like to play here or here. What do I do with these? I have wiki. Play wiki there actually, but I'd be better off playing the K here if I'm going to try and score with the K. This has the worst leave ever, but it scores 42. I'm just going to do that. If Dustin triples, I'm going to be annoyed. Fish from Milwaukee. X and U is a double parallel, for example, in one turn is much more likely. Yeah, that's very true. I do have quotas available as a hook. And use. I like to play here. I mean, I can play something like this here. I would like to play my W off. So you prefer A, I, W, or A, E, I there? W isn't so bad. Actually, has 2 3-letter words. Yeah, you can play. Ooh, bingo comes down for Dustin, and I don't know what that means. Initial clustering of embryonic cells from which a body part develops. Okay. Oh, right. Dustin plays Aerolith, of course. Okay. Well, if I don't want to play there, I have options here. I don't think this takes any hooks. This does not take hooks. No, didn't think it would. Dustin missed a 3x3? Oh, so he had a 3x3 with these letters, did he? Okay, fortunate for me that happened. Yeah, I mean, he definitely had good bingo tiles. So. If it's already plural, why does it take S? Because because English, but not even English, I suppose, because it's already plural. Why does it take S? Because English is the answer to that. English doesn't make sense and never has. I have a bingo here, by the way. I have seen that. Well, Ivove isn't a plural; it's a mnemonic. The problem with Ivoves is that it's completely unattested. Deadlines. Deadlines takes an S hook, even though it's already plural. Turns into deadliness. There's probably other things that do that. Turn NES into NES. Is deadliness the only one, or princess? Well, yeah, princess into princess, I suppose. No, not jewels into jeweler. Jewels. That's not one of them. I suppose, where do I play showing? I mean, it plays here. It plays here. That's 90. And that's 85. That puts a W by the triple. Is it worth 5 points to put a W by the triple? Probably not, because my opponent can get 15 points back just by sticking a vowel there. Is there another spot for it? I'm just going to play it here. Actually, yeah. See, that puts an S on the triple. What's worse, leaving a W over a triple or leaving an S over a triple? One scores points directly, one gives the potential for many points. Oh, hang on, I can play it like that, can't I? Yeah, that's going to be better then. It still sort of leaves a triple here, but... and that's 87, so I'm not giving up much. What on earth are you trying to define, Abby? Glassine. Okay, glassines goes to glassiness. Yeah. Okay. So there's a few examples of words where that are plural, but you can put an S on the end. Timelines is another one. Scalene. No, scalene, as in the triangles, is with an E instead of an I. Maya Poixes. That word just looks wrong, even by the standards of Collins. That word looks wrong, but yeah, it's probably coming to Collins. Does that Reddit post use the word in a context other than "look at this weird word, isn't it strange"? Abby. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, there are definitely Collins words that have never come up in any context other than this is a Scrabble word. Should I make the content play here and fish for Ivoves? Should I do it? And the problem is I'd have to fish off my S and try to play this one probably. I don't know, because there's nowhere to play an S2 at the end of a word. I'm up a bingo, but I still don't want to. I don't want to mess up the game. Hmm. I don't have much else here, do I? Would it be an exchange otherwise? I mean, there's no other U in the bag, so I'd have to use my blank as a U. I don't think it's very likely to hit it, so I won't bother. Oh, no, doesn't work. Running out of time here. Play it there. It's 18 points. Play it there. Hopefully that doesn't open anything. Oh, that's... Shout out to Chloe. Do I have a... That turn made you nauseate. Oh, I had something, did I? Okay, yeah, I missed that. Apologies to my viewers for making them cringe from missing things. Do I have a... That's... Saphius. Saphius. Anti-fa. Is this in yet? It is in. Nice. Not a good use of a blank, but now I know that word thing. Oh yeah, you drew the Z in Collins' easy win. I mean, easy catch up to me. Not easy win, but easy catch up. Is there something here? Chat's probably going nuts at the moment. Favoriters. Running out of time. Just play the S somewhere good, maybe. There isn't. Yeah, I should have realised I was leaving a scoring spot for the Z up there as well. Well, technically Dustin left it. Just something like that. There's a B. Brains. Brains like that is good. Brainies. Yeah, there must be a bingo here. I'm going to time out. Yeah, this is no good. Oh, no. No, I don't see anything good. I'm probably going to lose now. I'm sure I'm missing bingos left, right, and centre. Favoritist. Yeah, favoritist should be in, definitely. Almost have sentient. Don't want to open that triple though, Dustin. Catch. Just play something down here, maybe. Justin has written, "Don't read this." How exactly he expects me to not read something that he's typed to me, I don't know. Oh, that's no good. Play off our ease. I'm just going to try and play out without losing now. I'm not going to look for good plays. Implying I was playing good plays before. Yeah, I don't. One skill I really don't have in this game is the ability to play fast, and it's something I need to learn because I want to compete in the Mondaily and all that, which are big blitz tournaments. Okay, Dustin does win in the end. That was quite close at the end there after you got the Z-bomb there, Dustin. But good game. I'm sure I still had a way to win, even after the Z-bomb. I just didn't see it. Chris can't play in the next 3 Mondays. That's a shame. Okay. I would like to take another challenge. Herondbird is on the bus, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. Being on the bus is never a good time, even if there isn't a Scrabble stream going on. I would happily take a challenge from any other viewers, or if people would like to play a variant, I can switch over to Emma Scrabble and we can do that. Scrabble, I mean, Scrabble does just take forever. We'd only do 1 game of it. Cloyce, you can play. I mean, yeah, we can make this week actual game week if you prefer, and do Scrabble next week. That's absolutely fine. If anybody puts up a challenge in Woogles, I will accept it, even if it's one of Five Crab's crazy blitz ones. I will play anything on the stream to satisfy my viewers. I just make no apologies if it's a bit weird. I'll even do ZOMG words if absolutely necessary. Okay, Abby, I've already played you once, so I'll give priority to Cloyce, except he just retracted his game. Do you want to put that back, Cloyce, or do you have to go? Otherwise, I can play Abby again. Rail replacement bus, yes, those are never good. Five Crab might have gone, yes, that's true. Cloyce, are you still there? Otherwise, I'll accept this game from Abby. What happened? You cancelled your challenge, Cloyce. A challenge came up from you and then it disappeared again. And I didn't see. It was too quick for me to see what. Yeah, I think so. It was too quick for me to see what you'd requested. So otherwise, I'd just request the same thing from you. If you're changing your settings, that's fine. I shall hold. Do you want to play a variant? I mean, if you want to play a variant, that is something that my software supports. Oh, Clabbers horizontally and Scrabble vertically. On Woogles. Oh, okay. So you're going to do a Clabbers game, but when we play vertically, we have to play real words. Is that it? and we just enforce that ourselves, because I'm happy to do that. I feel like there's going to just the entire game is going to be horizontal overlapping plays, but yes. Okay, do you want to send that challenge through? I can, otherwise I can challenge you. I notice Noob Skills is playing OMG Words. That might be on his own stream though. Okay, so we are in Word Smog. I might have to break with tradition of opening vertically. You did say Clever's horizontal. I don't see if I have a bingo here, but Void Challenge Wordsbog is a bit of a weird game because you can just try letters and see if they make anything. You don't even have to know what word it is you've made. Whereas at least in Double Challenge, you have to be semi-confident that it's a word. Well, what letters would I like to not have next? Use word judge. You can word try without accidentally playing something phony vertically. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Cloyce. I don't know if it has to be a Clabbers horizontally. I was basically just picking what leave I would like to have there, and it didn't work out too well, I didn't think. It's not how you spell roadies, it's got an I. Sword. E. Okay, well, first thing I'll do is if there is an overlap making a valid 2 vertically, I'll try it horizontally and see if it turns out to be a word. Close has already lost because he made LE vertically, and that's not a word. Great start. I could save it by making it a word, I suppose. Yeah, let's try and save it by making those words. Well, yeah. Let me just find out if this is bingo. Yes, it does. Okay, yeah. So I can do that. There we are. We're saved. Yeah, Clovis has forgotten his 2s, unfortunately. But that's fine. This is an awkward thing to play because Wiggles doesn't support it directly, of course. So if we have Void on to enforce Clabbers horizontally, it's also going to allow Clabbers vertically. But yeah, I don't know how long your bus ride is, Heron to Birds, and whether you'll be available for a game later. But if you are welcome to challenge me. Okay, did Cloyce manage to play words this time? I think so. I'm just going to check Whale. Whale is good. Okay. I can't imagine what the bingo would be here, but I always want to check just in case, but we're running out of places. Okay, yeah. Brown is obviously good. Bojo. When will Boris Johnson come to Scrabble? Right, what what words do I actually have here? Other than job. I'll go up here as well for an overlap. Maybe just job with an overlap. Eto isn't good, unfortunately. Edgebow. Let's go for that. Joever. Joever is not a word. Joe Mummo is not a word either. Jebo is more points by putting it on the double. Sorry, yes, that's true. I honestly don't really care about the outcome of this game. This is just a bit of fun. I'll still try to look for decent plays. Yeah, okay, so zoned vertically, obviously good. I've got a lot of bells. And we're running out of vertical overlaps to make, at least easy ones. I'm fairly certain there are no bingos here, so there's no point me spamming every blank letter to find out, which is something that this mode does tempt you to do sometimes. I wonder if there's... What's this supposed to be? Glaive? I guess. No, zoned is good. I wonder if you can put an R here. Right. This is a word, isn't it? Okay, no, you can't put an R on the end of glaive. Assuming that's even what it's supposed to be. I'm allowed to see what I'm allowed to use the anagram command to see what a Clabber's word was supposed to be. Or was that cheating? I'm just going to do this. Fish. On the second turn of the game you played where I played Kelp, you had Skrelp for 76 points. Okay. Yeah, the first game I played today, I did go through with the analyzer to see what I'd missed. I don't tend to do that when I'm playing viewers and I've got plenty of people who want challenges. I tend to just move on. If it's more quiet, then I would. Yeah, I know that's a Pokemon. I was just saying, if it's quieter, I would go through and see what I missed because it is a good way to learn. Use the analyzer and think, oh, I missed that. I must next time I'm in that situation, I need to remember that word. Okay. Is that Wacko you're making there with those? Now, does over pluralize with an S? I don't think it does. Let's go here. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Is over's good, or did I just... Oops. That was a bad idea. Okay, we've only one each. Yeah. Over is already plural, but since when does that stop English? Missing urinogenital. So I did play a Clabbers game the other day, which I posted on Discord. Against what's his name? Noob Skills. Where we almost managed to do like a 7x7 grid of words that were all anagrams that were all words in Clabbers. No clue what word is it. Yeah, you just play your tiles and don't know. I actually know the word. I don't have to try to pretend. But I don't think it plays. I don't see a place to play it vertically as a word. So I'm going to have to like mix it up here. Yeah, but there's plenty of places to play it in sort of Clabbers in general, allowing scrambles in both directions. Okay, that's tempt making Eterin Mel. Okay, those are good. Okay, since I've got the Q, it would be nice to leave that out in empty space and not have to worry about making a real word of it. Yeah, I don't have this. Was it? Yeah, wasn't that the word I played against Cloyce last time I played him? And I would have been able to do this for 57 if I was allowed to scramble it up. What even is that? Oh, I thought it was tempt, but it's not. That's got two E's. I don't know, Close. Right, what can I actually do here that's a thing? That's not a... no. Quieten. Yeah, so that. There we go. That's how I'm going to dispose of my Q. Could probably extend that to the triple. Oh, with that rack, could I? Or I didn't see a way to do that. I don't know. I don't know if requieting is good. In which case, I can now extend it to the triple. It is, yes. Oh, banqueter. Okay, I didn't see banqueter. That would have worked. And Cloyce does find requieting, so that answers that question. Assuming that's what it is. Somehow this game is tied. It's 302 each. I have some kind of. If it was covers both ways, I'd have an overlap there. Is it just being? Oh, I'll anagram it since Cloyce is asking. Oh, no, don't. I can't spell. Quite, yeah, quite enough. WERO is a word in Collins, so potentially there's potential of 150 point overlaps. Yes. Yeah, not in quiet isn't a thing, I don't think. Might have to play an actual word here. Where's the fun in that? This word is long overdue for being added to Collins, in my opinion. I suppose I could do something like this. Open up a bit more space down here. This is all getting a bit. You don't usually see a Scrabble game where the top half of the board is occupied and the bottom half isn't. Usually it would be a diagonal and there'd be a staircase for half of it to be occupied. Yeah, the fact that we want to play horizontally has caused this arrangement. Yes, I just said I Dustin, but even in clabbers that's not a valid play, unfortunately. But it really should be. Gruffs, I guess. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Wasting the blank, but I want to open up some space for us to do stuff. Did I miss a triple? Oh, okay. What would that have been then? Presumably this triple. Oh, I don't know that one. Of course, it's a currency. It always is a currency. I'm surprised that one hasn't come up in my word study yet. I suppose it's got two sets of double letters, so it's not actually that probable. I was looking at it and thinking that's high prob, but it's not that high prob. Moderately high prob. Yeah, I should be spotting good plays, even in Clabber's games, I should be looking for actual words sometimes. So. Yeah, I haven't. That's also one I haven't learnt yet, but will be doing soon, I'm sure. Sequence in the Nationals once where you successfully challenged your opponent's word twice and exchanged twice and played Orieri through an open R for 11. Yeah, successfully challenging twice, thereby effectively getting 3 turns in a row and only managing to score 11 points is, yeah, not great. I mean, I'm guessing you were behind strategy, otherwise you'd have just passed and won. So yeah, not a great position to be in. Lost the game by 180. Not the best. Not the best luck drawing from the bag in that game. It sounds like. If it isn't too difficult, Emma should probably mark Pokemon. It's not a real lexicon, Abby, but yes, I will see if I can do that. Okay, we have damp, which is a real word, coming down the board. Like Ixio or something. Since I can't exchange now. Is there a word like that or something? Evidently not. Has to be a real word, of course, if I'm going down. I don't know if dampy is good. I don't want to. Normally in Void you can try words to see if they're good, but I don't actually accidentally want to play something that has an anagram and mess something up again. Okay. I can't see anything here other than like this, which is a boring play, but I'll do it. They show up like normal words when you anagram. Well, yeah, I mean, only if you put it in the Pokemon lexicon. I mean, really, we should just be playing with this for my games. And then the Pokemons will not show up. And only switching to the Pokemon lexicon for variants. I'm somehow winning this, whatever this is. Yeah, often with variants, I'll play in the all lexicon so that both CSW and NWL words are allowed. So we can play the NWL only words, even though we're sort of, it's as if it's CSW. Just it's quite fun in the variant to maximize the number of different words you can play. I obviously have a terrible back here. Okay, arc and mature are all words. I didn't manage to play Ayaya, but I managed to play Aya. It's the next best thing. It's probably given Cloyce the win, but never mind. I don't care. It's absolutely the content play in this situation. What does close have actually? FHSSTY. I mean, it's not a bingo, otherwise he'd have just played it horizontally by now. Ooh. Yusuf. So that's fussy. Charge is good. And scores 70, so I'm not winning this now. So obviously close can play out here in any number of ways. GG. So that was a bit different. I don't normally play clabbers on this stream, but having played a very interesting game with Noob Skills the other day, it's definitely something I'm happy to take challenges in. Right, does anyone else want to play Scrabble? Cloyce, thank you for watching enough of my content to save up 10,000 channel points. I will give you a VIP badge after the stream, if that's okay, so I don't have to go into the settings now. Ancient Cosmographer, thank you for redeeming drink water. We are 3 hours into the stream, so it is important to stay hydrated. I encourage everyone else to do the same. And there was a challenge from Abby, and then it went and then it came. Okay, we'll play Abby again since he's the only one challenging. And I'll say good luck, have fun, and yeah, I don't. Yeah, I tend to just drink water, especially when I'm streaming. We are at the 3 hour mark of the stream, so I probably won't take many more games after this. However, if anybody who hasn't played yet wants to play after Abby, then I will absolutely, especially if it's somebody I don't usually play, then I will definitely take that game. So Chi is the opening play. Yeah. Do I have anything here? Laverine. I don't think I have a bingo. I don't think I have a word through the Q. So it's going to be something through this I, using my V, undoubling my A. Ravine? Where's Ravine? Okay, I have. If this E stays in place, I have balloted through it, which would be nice. If it doesn't, I almost have bollard, but that's not a bingo. But it doesn't matter because the E is still here. I don't think I have a better. I don't think I have a double or anything. Well, no, there's probably a double through the RE, but I'm not seeing nines at this time of night. So we'll do that. If anybody did spot a 9, feel free to let me know. How into birds? Are you still here? Should I fish for Co-Rob? Phage. Okay. I won't fish for co-op then. Do I have anything here? I have keep. Or keeper, indeed. If I want to undouble my R. Which is 36. Do I have anything better? I don't think so. I'll play keeper. Yeah, Wex. My Abby has not bingoed back, but has caught up to my bingo by virtue of playing Wex. Obviously, tripling the X in both directions. So it's more or less level at the moment. And I have. No, I don't have dugout. That needs 2 U's. Yeah, I don't have anything here, I don't think. Not even through this E, or this E. Well, I had pretty good racks the first few turns, so let's. Can I? Oh, I can actually extend that to tulips. There's probably better plays than that, but it's quite a nice one. Yeah, let's do the content play. So we're still stuck with the same tiles. Yeah, I'm a botanist. If I see a flower, I've got to play it, right? That's the rule. Yeah, exactly. It's not a native flower, but it's a flower you see a lot in this country in gardens. So let's say it's a British flower, and therefore I have to play it. It's the rule. Did you install Tau? Oh, the Texas English Lexicon. I didn't quite get round to that yet, although I can do it if it's something you'd like me to do. Also, I've made it an entire 3 hours and nobody has redeemed Blaha yet. I don't know how that happened. Of course, now I've said that, somebody instantly will, but I'm impressed we made it 3 hours. There's probably non-cell words. Well, yes, there are non-cell words in there, obviously. What do I have here? God card. Grad doc. This is when you get a PhD as opposed to an MD. You're a grad doc. No, I don't see anything there. Okay. It's about this E that's still open. God card, yes. There's also a K here. Ah, okay, so Abby bingo's back with dossing. That's it's an awkward rack to have. 2 S's. But definitely I would think finding the best bingo because Ravined. opens up this triple. There are words that end like good God, aren't there? Doggo, the word. I have dragon. It's not a very good play. Well, I should probably cover up a triple one way or the other if I can't do anything better. No, Dustin, no. Can I play anything here that doesn't have a terrible leave? Cargo dog. Do that. That was a terrible leave. Never mind. Okay, we have smudged here. I assume this can be pluralized, in which case we have a place to play it. I don't know anywhere else to play it though, so hopefully that doesn't get taken. Do I have anything through this? Ooh, Muffin with Tentacle. Hello, welcome to the Scrabble, and thank you for 100 bits. That is very generous of you, and makes a nice little noise on my stream when you do it. Oh, wow! All the noises are going off. Noob skills. Raiding with a party of 5. Noob skills, I believe you were playing Scrabble on your stream because I saw on Woogles that you were in a game. So if that is in fact the case, sorry I couldn't come to your stream. I was streaming myself. Thank you very much to the raid. Welcome, raiders. You obviously know Scrabble is a game that you can play on Woogles because you would just have been watching Noob Skills do it. I also play Scrabble. I don't unfortunately play Super Auto Pets. I have downloaded the game and I've actually given it a few goes, but I'm nowhere near good enough at it to stream. And I'm certainly not as good as Noob Skills, who is definitely a pro at that game, I would say. But if Scrabble is your sort of thing, then hopefully you enjoy my stream. And if you want to follow, that would be great. As well as Scrabble, I stream Polybridge and Dwarf Romantic at the moment on Sundays and Fridays, respectively. And I plan to rotate those through other puzzle games in future. Saturday is going to be a fairly consistent Scrabble stream. And hopefully I can polarize this and play Smudged. Indeed I can. Ancient Cosmographer has been having too much Mountain Dew. That's funny. Noob Skills just said giraffe in chat, and I've just drawn these tiles. Should I fish for the other F and play giraffe? What are the chances? I think I have anything here. But yes, once again, Noob Skills, thanks very much for the raid. Hope you enjoy the stream. And yes, that was that was Lady M's emotes. So it's not actually a giraffe, but it looks like one. Where Noob Skills does have a giraffe emote of his own. 20 ounces of Mountain Dew. Yeah, I find that drink a bit. I don't trust anything that's that luminous and that green. Right, what do I have here if I don't have a bingo? grift would be better. I could just play GIF/GIF down to that triple. Well, I'm behind again thanks to Thrave, which was quite a good play there by Abby. Taking advantage of that triple. If I had an H, I could play right. Yeah. Or, yeah. I'm close to some things without actually being able to play those things. Yeah, I don't see anything super impressive standing out to me. How much is GIF? 21. Leaving some reasonable tiles. Inaugurate, if I had like 3 more letters. Hi there, Ruby. Glad you could catch the stream. Welcome to the Scrabble. If you would like to challenge me, and there's absolutely no pressure, then feel free to send me a challenge on Woogles. Otherwise, hope you enjoy the stream. Kiwi from Abby. Can something be kiwier than... I'm guessing not. Shame I can't put ing here. Also, isn't this a chemical? Yeah, this definitely looks like the sort of rack that has something. Oh, you're away from your computer. Yeah, okay. I will still be streaming in 30 minutes. I might have moved over to some non-Scrabble activity by then, but we are glad to have you here nonetheless, Ruby. Anybody who is still awake in 5 or 6 hours from now should definitely follow Ruby and check out her streams. Non-Scrabble. Well, I say non-Scrabble activity. I mean something like Emma Words or Word Study or something. So Scrabble-related activity. We'll put it that way. Which I tend to do. Well, certainly, I do at the end of Scrabble streams, but I'm also doing it at the end of other streams at the moment. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything good with this rack. Prego wood. No, just checking. Do I have anything here? Don't think so. I feel like I have a word and I'm missing it and I don't see it, which is a shame. Let's just play something that gets rid of the U. Draw J. Abby has, of course, seen the Pokemon. Oh, fruitage is valid. Okay. I was very close then. I got the first 4 letters down and just didn't think to try edge at the end. Okay, fruitage. I suppose I can guess what that means, but let's have a look. Sorry, that was not a word I know. What do you mean fruit collectively? Fruit collectively is just fruit. Stupid dictionary. Yeah, that's true, actually. You have spoiled a potential 36-point play for me. But I won't play it now since I obviously didn't know it. That would be unfair to Abby. And instead I'll look for a play with my J. Preferably one that uses my ears, but I don't have to think about how I had fruitage. It's like Twitch emotes, just add DG. I guess you mean AGE. Just add AGE to form a word. That's true, actually. Yes, noob skills. That's very true. This is, in fact, Sag. I'm just gonna play a J word. Undouble my A. Undouble my A and draw two more A's. Great. And Abby takes Abby takes the spot with fruitery. Fruitery. So a fruitery is a place where fruit is stored, not a place where fruitage is stored. Okay, I'm running out of time. I should play something. With my three A's and I don't know. That's how I'm currently feeling. Let's just play off two of my A's. Drew the Z. Where to put Z? Okay, none there. Is was a word, and if so, is Premo a word? No, they're not words. They are not words, so there's no good trying to use them. I'm going to have Zar here, but if I could find something better than that, that would be good, since I'm down 60 points. A good Z play would be nice. I don't think I have one. No. Okay. Opponent has BERNOTY. Tonably? I don't think they have a bingo. I don't think I have outplay. That's not how you spell voting. That's not how you spell vetoing. No, I don't think I have an outplay, so out in two. Not going to catch Abby, I don't think. Fruitage is a very old word, 15th century, borrowed from Middle French. Okay, that explains why we have the word for no apparent reason. If I can't go out in two, do I play something here? Is that a word? Well, we'll find out in a minute. Well, we don't find out. This is a word. 19. Yeah, Abby's going to win as long as he can find an outplay within 30 seconds. I can. Vint is a word, but I'm sure I can play these letters one more play. Oh, I missed oh yay. Sorry. Okay, that might have been the. Yeah, that was probably the correct play there. I don't think it would have been enough to come back. Is Vint good? Yeah. Okay. 49384. So maybe that would. No, that wouldn't have been enough. Although it'd been a lot closer. Good game, Abby. Well played. Nice find of fruitery. I think I did pretty well finding balloted and smudged so quickly. Smudged was awkward because I didn't have the I only had the U and a blank, so I had SMDDUG blank, which is certainly not something I've studied. Um, so I think I did all right there. Uh, but yeah, missing OA I do know because I just studied it. So yeah, you only played one bingo, but you had a lot of high scoring plays. I played two bingos and had less high scoring plays. Fruitery was one of your high scoring plays. I had fruitage as a bingo, but I didn't see it. And then I had Agent Extension, but it had been spoiled in chat and I didn't see it, so it's fine. Right, would anybody else like a game of Scrabble? I will say priority goes to people who haven't played yet. And if nobody does, I can switch over to something else. Probably word study, because I said I would do that as often as I can, because I do want to get better at this game. 5crab, if you would like to, do your usual weekly Ultra Blitz triple challenge. Let's do this. I'm not going to say. Actually, yeah. I almost have a bingo, but I can't see it. I'm going to time out anyway. You have a bingo and can see it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking for good plays. It doesn't help in this mode. Wait, no, that's not even good. Okay, never mind. I mean, I had 3 seconds left. Yeah, he lets it stand anyway. Okay. Yeah, one day, 5crab, I would like to play you in a time control longer than 30 seconds. It can still be Blitz, just not Ultra Blitz. It wasn't a GG, but thanks anyway for the game. Noob Skills, I know you've just been streaming Scrabble yourself, but if you'd like a game, you're welcome to challenge. Who else have I not played who's in stream? Muffin with Tentacle, I can play. Ruby is possibly still busy. Okay, yeah, we'll take a game from Noob Skills, and then Ruby might be back by then. Wow, your rating is up to 2168, Noob Skills. You're pretty good at this game, it turns out. Good fun, have luck. Do I know? Which Noob Skills is better at? Super Auto Pets or Scrabble? I don't know if they have a world championship in Super Auto Pets. So with this rack, I could exchange, or I could play WoW and hope to draw something, or I could play Howl and hope to draw. Keep 1W. What's worse, WX blank or LHX blank? Assuming I don't have a good. I mean, I'm not going to burn a blank at this stage. Do Howl. Okay, the X and the Z now. You almost won against 5crab once, but then you got QU sticked. Yeah, Abby, presumably that wasn't in a 30-second blitz game, though. I would like to play 5crab in a non 30-second blitz game at some point. I would obviously lose. Yeah, I would lose terribly. But I would still like to try. Noob skills with the content play of Aya. And I feel pressure to score with my X and Z. But there's not an obvious scoring spot available. can obviously use the blank to make many plays in this position, but all it is tripling one X or one Z, so yeah, the bare minimum for any game to not be primarily right, and unless it's 5 crab versus 5 crab, then yes. I think 3 minute blitz is the lowest I could possibly play and have a chance of completing the game, and I would have to just not talk to chat the whole game if that was the case. I wish this was good, but it's not. I am not sponsored by any popular confectionery brand. Yeah, I don't know the correct play in this situation, honestly. I have no idea. Is this a word? No. Oh, even with two W's isn't good. I'm going to use up the whole game just thinking about this position now, aren't I? That's almost certainly wrong, but I'm going to play something. Aiming for any game. Yeah, sorry, I read that. If I missed any chat, I have not missed any chat. Okay, sorry. Yep. Heron to Birds, if your bus ride is complete, you are welcome to play the next game. Possibly the last game, I think, at that point. It's coming up to 4 hours. I have no vowels. I can drop Kive. Oh, yeah. So, for those of you who are not familiar with Noob Skills Scrabble stream, which I highly encourage you to follow, and William, no, we already did a shout out. Yeah, T-Bagger did a shout out when we waited. Noob Skills does play normal Scrabble, but also plays a bunch of awesome variants, including Super Auto Pets Scrabble, which is suspiciously similar to Pokemon Scrabble in that there's a 50-point bonus if you play the name of a pet from Super Auto Pets. I don't know if he got the idea from Pokemon Scrabble or if it was an independent thing, but it's great to see other people experimenting with Scrabble variants. Is using the S worth it for mouses? I'm guessing not. I'm just going to do that and hope I draw a vowel and not, and then probably exchange next turn. I mean, oops. I have a word in this position, or wrong. I don't know if that's good enough to play instead of exchanging. Wonder if PokeScrabble has at least a chance of becoming a widely used variant. I mean, not while the only way to play it is through software on my stream. I do, as I say, plan to make my software more generally available once I've sort of decoupled it from my streaming software. But that's not something that I've been able to do yet. I'm working on it. Drench comes down. I'm going to play Rung and hope for some vowels. Okay, well, those are vowels. And I don't think Rung takes an S. Pin ribs. Sunrib. Okay, nice overlap. 23. Still trying to think of a good name for Pokey OMG word, not able to add to Woogles. So is Scrabominable the specifically Pokemon with egg tiles and flip and so on, not rather than Pokemon Scrabble in general? I mean, yeah, it's never going to be added to Woogles, and indeed, I don't think anybody can ever commercially release Pokemon Scrabble without making a licensing deal, not only with the creators of Scrabble but also with Nintendo, so, or whoever owns the distribution rights to Pokemon. I don't know, but. Yeah, that's a lot of effort to go to for something that's quite a niche. Pseudo word. Right, what do I have here? Do I have anything triple E? Oh, I've got a B, haven't I? Yeah, right. I can't play this B apparently. Or is what's his name still here? The Adam 5555. Who said that the B is the best tile and I can't play it off unless I have a bingo. It works with these companies. They actually fine with it if they have plausible deniability. Oh, okay. I'm still not going to try. I don't want a cease and desist from anyone. I have Prism. It plays off the N, the S rather. I'll play that. If I had a triple, I apologize. And I immediately draw 2 more Bs. Sorry, draw 1 more B rather. What do I do with 2 Bs? Woogles. Woogles. Well, so Woogles is allowed to exist, but it can't use the word Scrabble. It has to call it OMG words. It's a shame that the only Scrabble playing website that is allowed to call itself a Scrabble playing website is Play Scrabble, which I realise they've worked hard on it, but it's just not as good as Woogles. It doesn't have an analyzer. It's had various bugs. You can't even play anything other than Void Challenge on it at the moment. It's just, if you could come to some sort of deal whereby Woogles could call itself Play Scrabble and just that's the website that we all go to, because ISC is rubbish. ISC is like late 90s Scrabble software, in my opinion. Buy you a Pokemon game. Okay, that's incentive to do it. Yeah, right. Once you've figured out sorting out the lexicon so that everyone's playing the same lexicon, next step is Woogles is allowed to use the Scrabble name and calls itself Play Scrabble, and the two merge into one definitive Scrabble website. Wouldn't the world be so much easier if you didn't have all this bureaucracy and drama and arguments? I start off thinking I'm going to stream some cool games, and then I think I'm going to write some cool software to help me stream my games, and it all goes great. And then people were like, well, no, we want you to release your software on GitHub because we want it. And then suddenly I have to deal with the real world and assholes who will try and get my stuff taken down. So if I distribute this, I can't distribute CSW, I can't distribute NWL, I can't distribute the Pokemon variant, I can't call it Scrabble. I'm going to have to edit my code so that it doesn't refer to the word Scrabble at any point. I can't even call the rule set for Super Scrabble. I don't. Can I? Presumably, I can call it OMG words. I don't even know if I need authorization from Woogles to do that. And if I'm not releasing the software, I don't have to care about any of this. it's just I think I can distribute it with cell, but you know how difficult it is to get a straight out answer out of few for anything. I asked Few for permission to distribute cell, and I think he gave me it, but he didn't. He can't just answer a straight question, of course. He also told me that Woogles don't have permission to distribute cell, and that they are lying in their copyright notice that says copyright Few used with permission when you select the cell lexicon, which I'm guessing they did ask and got an equally obtuse answer as I got. Anyway, rant over. I hate the real world. I like playing Scrabble and pretending this nonsense doesn't exist. Pretending expurgation doesn't exist. This is a terrible rack. So far, I've glossed over the fact that even though expurgation has happened, there are still words that are in both Scrabble lexicons that are globally banned on Twitch, and if one of them ever comes up in my Emma Words game or my word study game, I face having my stream banned just for showing that word. And I don't have the list of the Twitch banned words. Few claims to have a list, but given that 2 of his accounts are banned as well, I wonder if his list is maybe not accurate. Strategy, why would I want to go even further than what I'm having to deal with? I'm at my wit's end already. So yeah, technically I cannot safely stream Scrabble, word learning, or Emma Words on Twitch because any of these words could come up. I've taken the worst offenders out of my on-stream word learning, but I don't know them all. I'm playing badly, by the way. I don't really care. It's 1 a.m. my time. It's too late for good Scrabble. CSW is almost a strict superset anyway. That is true. I mean, I'm not going to learn them yet, Abby, because I'm not just learning words for the sake of learning them. I want to play Scrabble with them. So I'm going to. I don't want to learn a word and then try and play it in CSW 21 when it's not in CSW 21. So I will wait for CSW 24 before I learn the new words. I've got enough words to be learning as it is. Right, this must be a bingo. This rack. What is it? Why did I learn these words if I can't see them? Okay, I can only see 8s that have these letters as a subset right now. So maybe it isn't. Yeah, I think this is actually just there are 8s here. But this board is really shut down. There's no, unless it starts with D, which I don't think it does. There's no bingo lanes or L. What do I have after? Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, just play off a few letters and fish then. Yeah, don't recommend CSW people in NWL. There's an actual attempt to change some of NWL behind the scenes, though it probably won't work. I mean, the way it's going, I'm not surprised. Strategy. But yeah, I mean, they're just. The fact that I technically can't stream Scrabble on Twitch without risking a ban should, And then you could say, well, how probable is it that someone actually plays one of those words against me? Well, maybe I play somebody who decides to fish for one day because they think it'll be funny. Probably shouldn't open up this lane. But I also don't want to just play one letter off and fish. Is this the right play? Like fishing an eye for bingo? I don't think I even got one because I drew another vowel. So I still only have 8s. Yeah, okay. I mean, Noob Skills is a good player. He will take this game no problem. Do I actually have anything here? Yeah, like I'd have things like urinate with one letter different. I don't think I do. Just take this triple spot. One time when I was playing you one stream, I actually drew a valid but maybe offensive word. It might be on the list, and it would play all of its 10 anagrams. You probably know what word I'm talking about. Well, if I do, I'm not going to say it, obviously. No, so it's the list of words that actually get you just insta banned from Twitch, no discussion, is quite small, and also contains some words that you wouldn't expect to be in there. You know, words that have other meanings. Like as a Scrabble enthusiast, you instantly think, well, that's not offensive in all contexts. I mean, probably the stupidest one. Abby, I'll type. I'm going to type a word in your DM to you in Discord. I'm not going to say it, obviously, but that word will get you banned from Twitch, which is obviously it has many uses. What are people saying? The word I'm talking about is Hungarian. So yes, so there are various forms of that slur which are actually quite common. Quite common lexicon in the UK, since we have a sizable Romani travelling population, and is generally used with negative connotations. I don't think Twitch has a problem with it. I think maybe the fact that it's an American company, they don't realise quite the extent as the British do what the context is. So yeah, I think you can say that on stream, although I don't recommend it. Yeah, this is the thing, Abby. Don't go with lower scoring option and thinking I might be banned. This is the thing. We should play Scrabble. Speaking of playing Scrabble, I'm going to time out here. What do I have here? I'm close to a milky word. It's not even in. Apologies, by the way, to Noob Skills for the poor quality of this game. You deserve better. Let's open a triple for you. The professional streamers who have streamed Scrabble have told us they asked Twitch, and Twitch told them if you closed the feed immediately, they would not ban them. And these are people whose livelihoods are on the line. So strategy, that does rely on me knowing what the words are, though. I need to know which words cross the line in order to immediately close the stream if one is played. And they haven't. I mean, obviously they haven't released the list. That you don't release lists. I understand that, but yeah, they've only listed 3 words officially. One of which is the word I typed to Abby in his Discord DMs. Sorry, Abby. And yeah, T-Bagger obviously knows it as well. But it's the name of an airline, which it's the name of several things, but in particular, it's the name of an airline, which people in other countries will have heard of it for that reason. Yeah, I'm just going to play out this game. Sorry, Heron to Birds, I might not give you a particularly good game as well. In my defence, it's 1 AM here. something Eric. Okay, let's just cover the triple. Yeah, I'll have to play fast if you've sent me a blitz challenge, which I'm guessing you have. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing Scrabble for 4 hours straight, which is longer than anybody should be playing Scrabble for, in my opinion. Although obviously there are tournaments that go on that long. Having said that, usually I would have switched to word study by now, but I wanted to give everyone an opportunity to have a game. The only person I've played twice is Abby. Everybody else has been a unique challenger, so I want to give as many people games as possible. Is this a word? Because then I might have an outplay unless Noob Skills has a bingo. He's got 2 V's. Is vaviest a word? Evasive. Okay, that's about as close as you can get, I think. We're using 6 of the 7. I don't have that there anymore. Is it even a word? Okay, it is a word. Do I have a place to play it? I don't think I do. No, okay. Play there. Let Noob Skills play off his tee, and it was a good game. 410 to 280. Apologies, Noob Skills, for the quality of the game. I'm tired. Is my excuse. Very well played on your part. I think I heard a challenge. Yeah, okay, right. I'm not going to talk to chat for this one because it's only 6 minutes. Fun, have luck to Heron to Birds, who immediately unloads a bingo onto the board. Pun intended. I don't look like I have anything here. Unloads. Do I have some sort of overlap? I mean, yeah, the vowels are placed so as not to give me anything too obvious. Just oak. Evoked, but not. Didn't get my tiles on bonuses. I might play it anyway to get rid of the V and the K because I need the bingo now to pull back. It wasn't the fact it was on the left half of the board, Noob Skills. It was the fact that I was kind of tilted and not making good play. I don't think I have anything here. Anything ending in ish? Don't think so. Just an overlap here, maybe. That's the overlap with an overlap. Should maybe have played off another vowel. Series is not good. What's a bingo rack? I haven't studied any with 2 S's on them yet, which is part of the problem getting this one. Liases. Is that you spell liases? And if so, is it good? It is. Okay, found something. Hopefully there wasn't a super great place to play that I missed. Okay, need to put my Z somewhere. I'm leaving this open and playing my Z, or playing something like Yeti and keeping the Z. That's only 21. That's assuming there's no like triple through here. I'm not going to see a triple in 4 minutes. Do I even have a good Z play? Not really. I don't think I have a... When does yeet come into the dictionary? I'm going to play Yeti here because it undoubles my T and hope for a Z spot next go. Ask and ye shall receive. Thank you, Herons Birds, for that spot. Right. Now what? Have the dreaded UV combination, along with... Yeah, I don't think I can play both of those off. I can certainly play one of them off. Do I have anything here? Because tab is good. But, no. Ooh, nice find. Gorgeous, whatever the hell that means. Play here, probably. Is there like a word that's like that? No, there isn't. Okay, just gonna block that triple just in case. Untrail? I don't think untrail is a word. Unitrail. Feels like I'm close to something. Brilliant. This feels high prob enough that I would have studied it by now if it was a bingo. Ooh. Nice nice Q word there. For 50 points, putting Heidi firmly back in the lead. So yeah, my bingo plus Z bomb, but then bingo plus Q play to come right back. Just check that untrail is no good. Yeah, trill. I don't have time to speculate on what might be words. Let's open a triple. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, triple remains available. I'm gonna have some. No. Yeah, I have like plays through a triple, but good plays. Who is 1 to a 15? We have here not a lot. Apologies, I'll look what that is in a minute if it's okay with everyone. That for 17 is not very good. It's not a word. It's just, I've only got a minute left, so I'm going to be in the just to play something stage of my play. At this point, we have this lot. Maybe something here. I've got a B. I'm not allowed to play it or something. Anything here? I don't see anything there. Oh, if I'd kept the F and the U, I'd have bluff, but I don't. I infer again. Yeah, I'm not catching up without a bingo, since there's no power tiles left, I think. So it's not looking promising, this game. I think with this B here, no. Still this available, but it's only 17. This is a burr with one R word, maybe. Is that a word? Can I even play there? She's maybe close to bingoing since she's having a think. Shame that Frez isn't a word. I think frizz is a word, but Frez is not. It's my understanding. Okay, and that spot gets taken anyway. Yeah, I don't have anything here now. I'm going to play here. There's no overtime on this, so I do only have 51 seconds left. Okay, takes that spot as expected. Go here. I realise I'm handing a triple over. I just can't think fast enough to do anything else. Yeah, it'd be nice to have vowels because the plays there. I didn't find something that fit in the middle. Here is good. Any improvement on 6? Not really. I guess, yeah, I will play here then. Don't think tailor is a word. So I'll just play tail. Heidi, just play anything you're going to win. Please just play. Just make 2s at random places on the board. Don't try to find the best play. There we go. Okay, I think she's going to... good game. 453 is a very respectable score for a blitz of that speed. Okay, let's see what I missed on chat. Posture. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, not posture. You drew the ZGG. You won. No, Abby. I made a 60-point Z-bomb play and I still didn't win. That's how bad I am. Yeet is one of the new NWLs. Okay, so good news. Yeet is coming to Collins next year, probably. Easy. Yeah. So I literally said, please give me a Z spot, Heidi, and a Z spot emerged, which was nice. Virtue without the E, I always forget about. Vav. Yes, I know those 3s. Yeah, entrails, not untrails, and yeah, the Redeemers for Blaha. I'm impressed we made it 4 hours into a stream without a Blaha. Axotypo, if you would like a game, you are welcome to challenge me. There has just been a redeem for me to have a shark on stream, so I'm going to have to go and fetch it. I have the IKEA shark plushie, and people can request that I have it while I play. I'm going to have to have it so I can still see the keyboard. Abby, thank you for staying here so long. Certainly feel free to go and eat. And I'm playing. Have a look. I'm playing Exetypo, the current national champion. So I'm. This could be interesting. Let's see how we do. It's not the best start ever. You are. What Josh is saying, I'm muted. I don't think I am. My stream software is telling me I'm not. If I am muted, please say. I'm not sure what he's on about, but yeah, I haven't changed anything, so you're not muted. Okay. Thank you for that. So, I realise Egg is a player here. Oh right, okay, that makes more sense. Usually when people use the words "you are muted" to a streamer, they mean the streamer is muted. So sorry about that. Okay, I don't have a good play here. I don't think. I don't think "wokage" is a word. I'm just going to play walk. Since I've already lost a minute and a half. Hug the Blaha. I mean, it has been great this stream to have so many different people playing me. I have to say. As I say, apart from Abby playing me twice, I think I've had 8 different people over the course of 4.5 hours, which is. It's great to see that people want to play. I have to say. Just need to get some new people in. And of course, yeah, modulo all the various problems I just talked about, obstacles to getting people in. Frost Nip by Josh, which is not a bingo I would have found, although Frosting plays with the same tiles, so I would probably have just played that. Throwing for content? I mean, I wouldn't call bingoing throwing for content. It's still 61 points. Right. At least Few isn't here, so I'm not compelled to play Egg. I'm close to sausage. Is all I can see at the moment. I have sausage and eggs, which for some reason is amusing to me. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm playing the egg word, and I'm punished for it by drawing 2 U's. Content. Pedestrian. I don't know what he's referring to. If it's a possible play, that's a 9. No, a 10, which we obviously didn't have. How to describe Scrabble community in one play? Oh, what? Woken egg? Yeah, I don't like the word woke. I feel like it's a charged word. I'm fine with the word egg. I got rid of the. I did some rearranging of channel point redeems, and I got rid of egg for now. But woof is still there. If I ever get round to playing double challenge Scrabble, people can start using that. Zando says egg is good word. It's certainly a tasty food. I'll say that. Right, what do I have here apart from like house? I need to play off at least one of my U's. I'm guessing frost nips is a word, but that's not a very good play. I can have a choice of places to play U. There's a house here, but I don't really want to play the S if I can avoid playing the S. Oh well, play there. Only so much I can do at this time of night. I have a D for housed, which I want. Quite in the triple lane. Be careful. Careful I don't rub off makeup on the shark, actually. Need to be careful of that. You must be so tired. I mean, it's a Sunday tomorrow, so it's fine. It's a convenient way to excuse my bad Scrabble play, but the reality is I'm bad at Scrabble all the time, not just when I'm tired. And I haven't been participating in other streams really this week, so I didn't play in Mondaily. I didn't play in any of Heron to Bird's late night streams. So I'm working and then trying to get my Scrabble software suitable for these. Okay. Play the Q up into the triple, which I think I can use. I'm gonna assume I don't have some sort of crazy triple here, but I think quat is good. Oh, it's not good. Is it? Yeah, quat. Okay, for 39, which is probably worth taking. Doom tick. Should I fish from a condo? Don't have anything weed. I don't think I have anything weed. Eek for 17. I'll be fishing for, I don't know, things. I don't think awoked is a word. Do I have anything here that's, a word? Codon. That's a word. It does leave a triple, but it's a triple ending in a C. It's not the easiest thing to use. I draw the Z. Eggs. Josh says very nice, which if I had an N and could now chain that into zinc, it would be an incredible play, but I don't. Need to find somewhere else to put my Z. I mean, Whiz is available for 41. Isn't the worst idea. I think codenopsis is still not a word, says Exotypo. People can read it on the stream, but not that there's room for it here anyway. Abjure, okay. Would have blocked Zinc if I'd had it. Scoring 48, very nice. Getting the triple double on the B there. I'm going to go ahead with my plan of Whiz. And draw 2 more eyes, apparently. Would have Millet with fewer eyes. This is obviously going to have to be some sort of eye using play next. Yeah, I don't see a good one. I mean, Limit plays here, so it's not the end of the world if it stays available. Limit. Mility. No, I don't think I have a bingo. If that triple stays open, I'll play Limit up there. If it doesn't, then I will cry. I could play Iwi as a content play to really drive home the fact that I have 3 eyes at the moment. Sell. Thank you. The superior lexicon there from Josh, unfortunately blocking my. I'm going to do this. Blocking my preferred play. So I still have Limit. Through that other eye, but I have LY. Do I have a trim with the other L? Josh exchanges. Yeah, I don't think I have a bingo. I wonder if Trimley is a word. Trimley is a word. Okay. Does that actually help me in any way? Probably not. It plays. Let's be able to score more than that with a Y, you would have thought. Eggy is a word, right? It's better scoring than Trimley. And I draw another Y for my troubles. I don't have Trimley anymore because I played both my L's off. I have Trimley here. I might have other LY. I almost have utterly. if Josh gives me any other, or indeed takes this spot. Definitely. Like there's no hook here, unless he ends with an H. That's available, but it's probably going to come through here, I would think, the next play. Oh, Dentins, okay. Is a bingo I've studied, actually. Making Awoken and Segs, very nice. I've been wanting to hook Awoken for a while, and I've never had an N to do it with. But yeah, I haven't had a single N because Frostnip Quins, and yeah, now two of them for Dentons. So Trimley doesn't play there. It plays here. That's not as good. Maybe can score more over here now. Time me like that. No, it's time me as a E in it, I think. Do I have anything with a making nigh or not? Myri is good. Okay. 28. Probably about the best I could do. Outstep? Instep is a word, so outstep might be a word. You never know. Outpets. Poutist. I'll try outstep if a suitable hook is available. Crazy bingo that didn't play. Yttrium. Ah, okay. Well, I didn't see it, but it didn't play anyway, so no, nothing too bad there. Dustin, thank you for redeeming gift sub, but I do have to point out that you are already subscribed. So, dildo, great. That does that block it? Yes. Okay, it is a word. It's blocked there by, even if Frostnip is good, it's blocked there. It's blocked, didn't play there. I must have it somewhere, right? Don't see it anywhere, unfortunately. Gift to ancient. Ancient. Okay. So yeah, okay. So Dustin has redeemed gifting a sub to Ancient Cosmographer. I will do that after the stream when I VIP Cloyce. Sorry, don't want to waste too much time. Ancient Cosmographer, enjoy the gift sub that you will be getting shortly. IUQE, aka Equi, welcome to the stream. You think you see a place for outstep? Okay, I should probably look a bit more then. Unless you mean you see a different bingo. What am I missing? Unless Smyry is a word. Smyry is not a word. Emery a word? No. Okay, where is Equi looking? Siwi is not a word. Frost nips is a word for future reference, but Houseo isn't. And Dill dot is not a word. I think dildoe is a word. Yeah, dildoe is good, but Frost nippo isn't. Right, is out pets good? Out pest. Outset. Outset is obviously good, but I want to use the whole thing. Swizz is good. Okay, well I can't use that because chat spoiled it. So Gertrude already gifts too many subs. I mean, yeah, that's true. So the idea of the gift sub redeem was that people used it because they wanted to be subscribed to my channel, but they didn't have the financial ability to do that, and it was to just to show a bit of appreciation for those streamers. Redeeming it when you're already subbed is a bit silly. I'm sure Dustin could have spent those on something better, like I don't know, ending the stream, or choosing the raid 3 times or something. I don't know. I don't think my bingo plays apart from a spot I didn't see, so I will just play something else. That's 34, which is not that bad. Dildoey, yeah. Both the Ys have been played, unfortunately. He almost got me with that one, Muffin. Oh, nice fitting of Vrow in there. That's a very nice find. I almost have the funny Collins word, but I don't have the funny Collins word. Do I have anything here? No. I'm just gonna have my F for a few points. So I recently learned these words, UVEA and UVAE. So I do see those, which have a reasonable leave, but I think it's getting a bit late to play a bingo at this point. And that would in fact block the bingo lane if I played it there, so obviously a bad idea. Here would be a better place for it. Nigel Richard played Elf once, it must be good. He played it in a situation that didn't even look good in his position at first. You had to go very in depth to see why it was a good play. I'll play here unless Josh takes the triple, which he probably will. It's the obvious place to play at the moment. Leaving ATE, but it's getting unlikely that I'll draw bingo. Especially if Josh plays a decent number of tiles off here, then there won't even be enough tiles left to draw bingo. But yeah, nice word suggestion there, Muffin. That should definitely be in Collins. I mean, maybe Josh will time out. You can always hope. Maybe his internet will drop at this exact moment. No, okay. So I can't bingo now because there's only 2 in the bag. I'm going to play this anyway. He appropriately enough can play AXA with his remaining tiles. I don't think there's a bingo there. What would I do with this rack? Okay, Taxa. It's better than AXA, obviously, to take the triple. 47 points, putting me thoroughly behind in this game. But there we go. I don't think I can play out. So I probably just play here. Oh no, I thought one of those was good. Tax. Yeah, just play something there, and then I can definitely go out next turn. With a G and an N, I'm not going to get the chance. Ingo, interesting word. Good game there. To be honest, I'll take scoring 300 against Josh at 2 in the morning. Tax a typo is what we almost said at the end there. Thank you, Axe Typo, for the game. That's probably going to be my last game. Apologies, Equi, you did get here a bit late. I would like to do a bit of word study because I'm doing it at the end of every stream now. Probably not very much given the time, but let's get set up here. Back to Emma Words Capture. Face cam in the middle. I do like this new start screen, by the way. For those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, this is I commissioned this artwork for my start screen, which is also my offline screen and channel banner. Obviously, yes, reflecting my status as a botanist, which is not something that comes up on stream very often. Involucell. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I do not know that one, which is I should, because it's a botany word. I know this word, which is that's also a botany word. I know that one. Whether I'd find it over the board, I don't know, but I know it in principle. So involucell is a similar word. So we return once again to the word learning. So I have been doing a bit more of this off stream. You might see my words learned as it was sitting around 850 on my last stream, and it's now up to 950. This is this. And it's also something else starting and ending with A, I think. Oh, no, it's that. Starting, that ends with E. And there's one more, which I can't remember. Oh, yeah, it's they all start and end with vowels. They're all very similar. And it's decided to give me this as my second. That's that. And this is one I can never remember the other bingos of. It's not nastier, is it? Because there's an extra E. It's retinas with an E, isn't it? So that's... Oh, no. Not that. No, it's not. My mistake. These are the ones these are the ones I can't... So sometimes I get resonate, but I can never remember this. Aranites, even though I looked up what it is. It's a rock, as you might expect, because it's got ite in it. An ancient cosmographer has contemplated writing his own word study program. Yeah, well, this one will maybe soon. I don't want to promise anything. Be available for general use if you're slightly technical and can download stuff off GitHub, which I think most people here are. I know Herring to Birds expressed interest in it. I won't be able to distribute the word list, which is awkward, because this shows you words in playability order, and I can distribute the playability data because I made it myself, but not the words. So how does that work? But I'll think of something. What is this? Is it like Zerwal? No, is it an ASO word? Oh, it is an ASO word. It's laser. Okay. This is Yui. This is tree nail. And lots of other things. Yeah, with a lot of these bingos, I've learned one of the answers and not the other answers. Are you going to get arrested for distributing infinity words with the word lists? Well, the word lists are copyrighted by their respective publishers, Collins and whoever does NWL, I can't remember. I assume you're not supposed to distribute them, because if you were, then you wouldn't have to be a member of NASPA in order to download them from NASPA. But yeah, I can only see like without the double E. I know there's, yeah. In Taylor, I should know, because ending with is common, and then in tail, I can get. Later in, I don't know. Just no, it's not go Vogue. What is this? Vego? Vego, okay, I know that one. It's giving me this again so that I know it this time. Is this jacket? Yeah. No, hi. Okay, hi, HIE. That's frizz. This is now, yeah, we know that. Vego. That's oak. Yeah, this is Wade, Ward, and this, which looks like it's spelt wrong. What is this? All I can see is Jody, but I don't think it is that. Is it something like Doji? No. Oh, Ejido. What's that? Is it like a martial art or something? It's a Mexican cooperative farm. Okay. Ejido. But not Vogue coin. I'm guessing Cloyster's left because otherwise he'd be complaining about Collinsworth. This is Azote, and then Trace. This is that. This is Stained, and that's the one that I've learnt from that back. I mean, at least I'm finding one bingo in every bingo pullback. But they are high prob, so when they're this high prob, I should know multiple words, so that if this one doesn't play, I have other options when I get this on my rack. Because, yeah, this is the sort of this is the sort of rack that you should bingo from pretty much every time. Yeah, because there's all these. Detains I should get instead. Starts with a vowel, so it's awkward to find, but I should get it. D-stain. Yeah, if I know stained, I should know D-stain. Always try D on the front of something. Nidates. Don't know that one. Nidate. So implanting a uterus. Okay. And then, you know, sainted and satin are sort of a pair of words that go together. Cause this funny word. Right, is this one we just had? Is that again? It is that. Okay. Have I forgotten the answers already? I have, haven't I? Sign I should be going to bed, I think. So I'll maybe stop this in a minute. But I like to do this at the end of streams just because it's nice. Isn't it an ending in ER word? So it's that. Yeah, I forget. These words do not go into my head. I managed to get all the retinas, for example. Retinas, I can rattle off all the words now, which is good. Is that big? Yeah. This is Vigo. That's okay. I wouldn't have thought there was a word here. This is why you have to learn these things. Same like that. A we is a word, okay. Emma's bot doesn't know what it means. This is the other thing I need to get done at some point. Once I've done all the other things I've got to get done, is get more definitions for Emma's bot. Scottish dialect word for short duration of time. Okay, makes sense. So we'll have that one. Veg. J's. And another one. I wouldn't have expected another word here either. It's not that. Like Joe's and Joe. Jay-Z. Ah, okay, it is that. Zany. Vote and veto. Hug and I think no. Goo? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, hug and that makes sense. What is this? Ruby, you got distracted, but you're back now. Yes, unfortunately, we've finished Scrabble for the day because it is just too late to do any Scrabble. I'm doing my end of stream word learning, which probably won't go on much longer, and then I'll end. But apologies, Ruby. I know this is not the most convenient time for you. You're welcome to play me off stream another day. Just message me in Discord anytime you feel like a game. Really. I don't know this word. Zant. Okay. Well, I like to think the Q goes with the U. About the rest of this word. Queen? Quain. Okay. I actually didn't know that, and I should really know that because that's a useful Q word. Okay, it's an obsolete form of queen. That makes sense. So yeah, queen. Queen, but with a and I know what queen means. You don't have to define that, Emma. This I do know, and in fact just played on my game against Josh. It's that again, right? It's that, isn't it? And then that. Okay, and that. Right, I remembered 3 of them. There's another one that I didn't remember. steer. I always think steering is that. But that's because I've been learning the retinas, and it is that in the retinas words. So I just need to remember it takes an E. Who won with me against Axotypo, Ruby? I think you probably know that. I did win a couple of games tonight. This is my best record of any stream I've done. Shows how bad I am. But yes, Josh comfortably won his game. So this is extra tax and retax. I can do that one. This is tree nail again, except it's only got one E this time. And it's reliant. And I don't think he did, Ruby. I don't think he needs to cheat to beat me, let's be honest here. I think he won comfortably while still managing to squeeze in a couple of content plays. What else do we have here then? Okay. Retinal I should get. It's just retinas with an L. Retinal. Entrail is gettable. I'm always worse at seeing words that start with a vowel, I think. Latrine I should get. Rat line I don't know. Is it just a line of rats? Oh, it's a rope. Okay. Well, material used to make ropes. Make lines into ropes, yes. Okay. What is this? Ways? No. Oh, where's? Okay, I didn't realise that had made it in the dictionary. Yeah, where's is a word now. Should be able to remember that one. Zing. Right, we just had this. This was Egido. It should be a line of rats, Ruby, shouldn't it? Yes. Right. Well, I don't know if Ancient Cosmographer has gone, but let's gift him a sub. As proposed by Dustin. The way these channel point redeems are going to work, by the way, is once somebody's redeemed it, it will go up in price. So if anyone thinks the gift sub redeem is too cheap, it's more expensive now because I'll be putting it up. So Ancient Cosmographer, not sure if you're still here, but if you are, enjoy your gift sub. And I mean, gift subs to my own channel at least are half price for me because I get half the money back. So it's cheaper for me than gifting subs to any other channel. So yes, enjoy that. Let's also give Cloyce his VIP, although I suspect he's gone by now. So the cost of the VIP redeem will also be going up. The thing with VIP is you start off with 10 slots, but you get more slots if you can get enough activity on your channel. And the way it defines that is by number of concurrent chatters. So when I started up Emma Words for the first time, I got 12 concurrent chatters because everyone was typing the words in, which then got me 10 more VIP slots. So I can actually VIP 20 people, so there's no risk of me running out anytime soon. So there we go. Ancient Cosmographer, enjoying your gift sub now. I'll do a couple more of these. We're coming up to 5 hours. I'll end the stream at 5 hours. And, what's this then? Is this... Wait, is this what we were starting with? No, it's not because it's got an extra letter in. Okay, I don't know this one. It's not like an air word. Oh, it's all of these. Okay. Artesian I should be able to get. In fact, I think I've spotted that in a game before. I don't know any of these other ones. Antisera, Ratanis, Resin. Okay, so I've just learnt Resonate. Then it takes an A as well. Resinata. I know Santero already, but Santeria. And is that a train that goes on the sea, or is it rain when you're in a seat? Let's find out. Not from Emma, we won't. Define sea train. Sea train. Okay, so seagoing ship equipped for carrying train. Yeah, so it's where a train drives onto a ship, and that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, those of you who saw me when I was first playing this, and obviously I was rattling through words. I think I got through about 400 words in the first stream because they were all twos and high probability Z next threes and so on, which I already knew. Now I'm on the words that I don't know. It's going to go very slowly. I mean, the idea basically is that this green number keeps going up. The program, for those of you who didn't get my description before, it starts off showing you words in utility order, so how useful they're likely to be in a game, calculated from Bakondo self-play. And if you get them right twice, it counts them as learned. Otherwise, doing progress after the first time. But once they're learned, it will show you them again. It will just show you them less often. So if you learn a word, it goes back in the list quite a long way down the list. And if you don't know it, it goes quite close in the list. So it's like card boxing, but with only one box that has the entirety of CSW in theory. So if you're forgetting words that you previously learned, the green number will go down. And if you're learning words you previously didn't know, it will go up. So what if you don't know any words? So if you don't know any words, you can still use this program. It's just you'll start off not learning any, and as time goes on, hopefully you learn some. I suspect, Ruby, you do in fact know some words. I mean, you used 6 of them to type that sentence. So that sort of suggests that you do know words. I think you know this word, Ruby. You probably also know this word, and this one, and this one. You might not know this one. Is that the other one? Yeah. That one. And then that one. Well, it's more than I remembered last time. What if you only know just enough words to communicate the fact that you don't know any words? Maybe Scrabble is not the game for you. I suggest learning English via more conventional means first and then returning to Scrabble, or trying Scrabble in your native language if that is something other than English. What if not no word, not word talk, no if not no word? I mean, those are still words, Dustin. I think it's grammar that you don't know there. You know words perfectly well. Yeah. Slaint. Is this a Spencer? This is a Spencer, isn't it? Oh, I've got the gift sub badge on my own channel now. That's nice. Slaint. Used to express friendly feelings towards one companions. Okay. Not a Spencer then. Elastin, salty, Go. Vivo. Eek. Jida. No. What's this? Giant. Jedi R. Jared. Okay, I did not know that word. Is that equate? Not equate because it's only got one E. Equate? Yes. Okay. What's this? Like youth. There's two words here. Okay. Photo. Youth. Oofy. Ah, it is Oofy. Okay, youth and Oofy. That's fun. Right, we're over 5 hours. I think I'll leave it there. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thank you, I suppose, to Ancient Cosmographer for being the recipient of the gift sub. Nobody actually subscribed this time. Thank you, Noob Skills, for the raid. Thank you, Muffin, for the bits. Thank you for all the people who reminded me to drink water and stretch, and to have the shark. Thanks, 5 stream. Yeah, this was another 5-hour stream. We will now raid into somebody. Probably not somebody I know because everybody I follow is asleep at this time. Let's see who is who. We have good old Infinity Words, of course. Reasonable Cuber is live if you want to do a Rubik's Cube stream. Does anybody have suggestions for raids? You're not asleep, Ruby, but you're also not streaming yet. You stream so late for me that I'm never going to be up at 5 a.m. unfortunately. What about a Minecraft speedrunner? I mean, if you can suggest one, 5Crab, and you think they're an appropriate content for this for me to raid into, then absolutely. One of your besties is streaming. Okay, yeah, if it's somebody that we have a personal connection with in the stream, who is that, Ruby? Because I'll probably stream them actually. I'll probably follow them rather. If it's one of your friends and they stream my time, Sweetie, Sweetie Patat. So I saw her in your Discord, Ruby, but I never actually checked her out on Twitch, so I must do that. Okay, we will raid into Sweetie Patat. Thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow with some Polybridge, and back at the same time next week for Scrabble. Raid is that. This channel is intended for mature audiences. I am being warned here, but I'm sure that's fine. So again, thank you all for watching, and bye for now.